Mic checkity check. Hundo. Da. How you doing, Nico? How you doing, Robot? What's going on, J-Bub? Hope everyone's having an excellent Sunday. We are going to get into Final Fantasy VII Part 2 prep today. Hope you guys are ready for a nice comfy run from the Golden Chocobo to the end of the Hundo. No full Hundo today. I just didn't get a great night's sleep, so not really in the mood for a 15-hour attempt, but I definitely am in the mood for working on Part 2 and having fun, kind of improving and enjoying all the rest of the Hundo that we left off yesterday. Had a 45th try Steel Protect Ring from Schizo, so that run was dead. And so, in a way, we kind of get a full Hundo this weekend, but I only got about 3-4 hours of sleep last night. On that amount, I'm not comfortable doing a full Hundo, so we will get to enjoy all the rest that we didn't see yesterday. And so this save is like the halfway point of the Hundo. And this will be, what is up next? We have just done the catching of the great, the catching of the wonderful. And then we came here to begin the Golden Chocobo breeding. So first of all, I need to get on Gigas. This is a Gigas 3 save that we're going to be running on today for the prep. So I am on Gigas 3. We have gotten our great, done Fort Condor, gotten our wonderful, save and hard resetted, and have we tented? Let's see where we officially left off. Yes, we did tent. Alright, wonderful. So we're going to begin with breeding the green chocobo. So that means the train is the next thing up. So for the prep, the way you're going to do this is the train split is the warrior bangle. So 70701. So we're just going to even split it. And assume that we can beat our splits. So we will the splits won't begin until we well, I guess I could split on catching the wonderful and then give myself a couple seconds to get here. That's actually a better idea. That way the timer's running. So let's go 6:57 35-ish. Okay. Can I skip a bunch while it's paused? I can. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Who-Dizzle. Hey, Santi. How you doing? So there we go. Catch the wonderful. We will split it and then start. And we're immediately going to go into penning the wonderful, penning the great, and then feeding 12 Tantal. So, okay. Boom. Perfect, even split. Very nice. Okay. There's our very wonderful, speedy chocobo. Now we pen the great and feed 12 Tantal. Hey, Maester, how you doing? All in good time, all in good time. And now we mate. The wonderful with the great. With the carob nut. And we should see a green chocobo. Yo, Zaxo, how you doing? Thanks for the tier 1 for 38 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an excellent Saturday. Sunday. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, train time. Let's rock and roll. One, two, three. Okay. Should be a boat float, Bagnadrana boat float, middle of the depot screen. I think it's going to be a little earlier than middle of the depot screen. We'll see. I think right about here, if I remember right. Okay. I would call that pretty mid. Another Bagnadrana double boat float. And Sid is going to be the one to aqua. So everyone has an E skill queued up to the right for a first turn. It's good to kind of remind ourselves of the setup here. So nice start. Very good start. Sorry if that was muted, guys. I think it might have been. If I was, thank you, Zaxo, for the sub. And sorry if I was muted. I wasn't? Okay, good. Good. Life is good. You got Abby on the cam if we want to. I got a good chest and try workout at the gym today. It's a 90-degree day in Portland. Just a good day to be alive, man. Not too bad. Hey, Soder Biff, thanks for the prime, man. When do I plan on doing Zelda Ocarina of Time? Well, having completed A Link to the Past, I'm planning on learning the speedrun next week.
Yo.
Let's go ahead and comment. And, lost his. Let's go double Magic Breath then, since he's silenced red here. Yeah, gonna be 92 today. Gonna be a nice summer weather day. You say gross, I'm actually excited for that. I love the sun. Love the sun. Looks like we're on active. We gotta make sure we're on wait here. And should be good for the next fight. This will be a double Magic Breath. Silence the doggo again! But when do I plan on Zelda Ocarina of Time? I mean, I don't know why you asked that. Like, I didn't have any plans. Mega Elixir. You know, my plan was to do my first Zelda game ever, which was A Link to the Past. Learn the speedrun this week, during the week. And then maybe consider another Zelda after that. You know what that is? If it's a Link to the, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Honestly, I don't really have a any concrete plans, so I don't really know what to tell you for that. Probably at some point, I will do Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nice fight. Now we gotta steal the Warrior Bengal. Very good train so far. Da, da, da. Breath of the Wild has left you incapable of feeling love for your fellow man. Why is that, huh? Nice. First time Warrior Bengals. Go. Very good train. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild? What is it that left you incapable of having love for your fellow man? Broke your spirit? Breath of the Wild. And how you doing, Mega Finger? Good to see you. Nice gold split on the train. A lot to do in Corel. Got to get the Catastrophe, a weapon for... No, it says Ultimate Limit Break for Barret. Got to do Corel Skip. Got to do 2 shops. Got to get Ultima. Okay. Corel Skip. Very good. Load out and load in. Catastrophe next. Always gotta wait for the kiddo. Just how it goes there. You are the Hypers and Tranks. You are the Tents. You are the Ultima. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Very good train section. That was super smooth. Love that. And split that way late. That was Catastrophe, actually. My bad. Got my directions off kilter here. Wait, oh, I forgot my Chocobo! Ooh, that would have been a reset, actually, chat. I thought about it. I'm glad I thought about it. I was so excited about how good my Corel was, I forgot my Chocobo, which is kind of required for breeding the next blue Chocobo. So he is chilling over here. First little rest mistake of the day there. In hundo terms, that would be a minor mistake. But even minor mistakes when you're going for WR are not really, not great. This WR is quite optimized. So now we got the Chocobo, we're good to enter. If you enter without the Chocobo, it would change the RNG and it wouldn't work. So your run would actually be reset. And so feed 4 Tantal. And mate the green and the upper left yellow with our only carob nut remaining. Okay. And then we're gonna do the, what are we at? 7 hours? Ooh. I'm gonna scroll my Zemzem, and that's quite a ways here. Okay. And then release the second male, not the first. Which I made that mistake last time. And I used to ride the blue, but you don't need to. You don't need a special Chocobo here, so we just want to ride the Wonderful out. And we'll make sure we tend to have a Hypno Crown on Sid as we do the final IGT manip I'm going to do for the Zemzem. It's not really that hard to find, but a couple hundos, it took like 5 fights, and I got kind of irritated, so I eventually made him a nip for it. Okay, tents are there today. Let's go ahead actually and arrange, customize potions for tents that will pay dividends throughout the run. Hypno Crown, and here you go. You can see this very interesting manip. 651.05. I can take 651.10. Nice, that was pretty fast. Now we dance mad on Junon. Should be a big old bird. Hey, big bird. Wow, you didn't get a turn? Crazy. This is for White Wind. Awesome, E-skill. And we'll get a Sled Fang out there for Red. Reminds me, I need to get my pen and paper notes going today. Let's get that up there. There you go for White Wind. Very nice. Now we go for Big Guard. Try to build up the danger value so that the beach doesn't take as long. Hey Jay, how you doing? Hey Red, good to see you. How are you doing, Slim? Another egg! This is our third egg of the hundo that we've had in the last day or two, and that is pretty unfortunate. That's multiple minutes of time lost just from the eggs in the part 1 and part 2. How's everybody doing today, though, huh? What's your what are your plans for your Sundays, guys? Well, you enjoy a little hundo lurk. Nice side attack, however, Big Guard, I'm going to actually cast Big Guard on everyone here. Do I have an Ether? I don't believe I do. I'm going to Elixir this guy so he can do it again. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I am. I need to make sure that both sides, I believe they both have learned it already. I'm just verifying that. Okay, excellent. So that I won't need to do that next hundo, where I just verified that Red definitely has the 2 bad E-skills here. So there you go. Now for the TS bomb. Mainly time lost just for the egg, but you know, only in a hundo could you just YOLO an elixir and be like, yeah, I'll just use that, you know. Yeah, it's one of the nice things in a hundo. You do have a pretty comfy inventory of like turbo ethers, you know, elixirs. You can just YOLO them without any problem. And so an interesting fight here. We'll actually have to clear the front row to access the back row. Oops, did that attack? That attacked the wrong person. Okay, that's fine then. Oh no, you have to, interesting, you have to kill the middle one. I've never tried to kill any other one. So I just learned that you gotta kill the middle. Nice, TS bomb. Typically very easy steal. And now we go get Yuffie in the forest. Doing good, partied all night, got home at 7 a.m. Slept for 2 hours, cleaning up for the last 6. Holy cow. Boy, you were a busy guy last night, dude. Okay, there's our Yuffie. 2-1-2-1-2 time. The Yuffie code 2. Uno. I believe 2 text boxes and then dos. And then 1. And then 1 and then 2. 2 and then 2. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Sometimes I might split that ending this section. I often will just YOLO it, so it's hard to say. We'll find out on the Birdwing split. Hey, Chris. Crystal. Appreciate the follow. Make yourself at home, my friend. Again, we're going to build up the danger value on the grass so it's easier to get a beach encounter. Nice little trick to the trade. But as you can see, this bird is very reticent to show up usually. The easiest steal of the day right here. Oh, missed it today. No way. Wow. Very rare to miss that. Oh, for 2. Jesus. At one point, I was convinced it was 100% actually, when I first started running Hundo, because I never failed it. Not sure what it is. It's got to be very high, though. You know, I didn't tent. How am I looking here? Ah, we're fine. Wow, I just made that. So Gigas 3 is very tight. I'd forgotten that, actually. Go ahead and, for this, we Magic Breath, Steal the Dazers, and White Wind to clear the slow. Hey, Alphard, how you doing? Hey, Doug, how you doing? Thanks a lot for the 13 months of Tier 1 subbies. I appreciate that. Nice, got Dazers, and we actually want a comment for the death sentence counter. I'm having a phenomenal night, Alphard. Didn't get a great night's sleep last night. Only reason why I'm not running a full hundo, but other than that, I'm having a great day. Got a great workout in the gym. It's this 92-degree weather day in Portland, Oregon. You know, life is good. So that's a good reminder of how squeaky tight Gigas 3 is. I barely made that encounter. So don't fuck around on the 3rd route. Okay, now for the goblin fight. Oops. So there, I gotta remember, park my chocobo a little farther away than my high wind. And now I'll tent. This is a good fight to tent before. As you're using a bunch of commenting, freezing potentially, and we need to pick up Goblin Punch here, as well as steal a 5% Zeonut. How you doing? Good to see you, Famicon. Try to keep Red alive here, but he usually will die in this fight if it takes too long. So that is Sid. Okay. Oh, we got the Zeonut. Wow. That was a very good 5%. About as good as the Protect Ring was bad yesterday. You guys missed it. We had an abysmal, like 45th try 5% Protect Ring. And we will freeze for the win. Yeah, you missed it. Now for the Black Chocobo and the Ancient Forest. Yeah, Wutai is not too far away. Absolutely right. Nine Tantal. This is an RNG manip to basically target breeding a Black Chocobo. And don't forget to use the Rushine nut here. Nope. Hey, you can't go top to bottom. Mate. Blue and the green. Show me a black chocobo. You know what? I didn't go check if my Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy box arrived today. I should go check that out. How about during the live stream? I will go see if it arrived. Let go of the chocobos that we don't need anymore. The green, the blue, and go do the Ancient Forest, a very tricky part of a hundo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I'm always excited and nervous for the Ancient Forest. Don't think there's any steps in the Gigas 3 route, though. Okay. No, don't quit. Go on to active. Go ahead and tent. And do this very tricky puzzle, essentially. A lot of it on timed sections where you're doing, you know, solving puzzles. It's also a very cool minute time save glitch we're going to do in here. Okay, late first screen, 3-time Rilf sack, that is perfect. Diablo Rilf sack by 2, early second screen. Okay, perfect. And then here comes the minute glitch. If you've never seen this, kind of a cool one too. So we put this in here, stand on the first Vile Plume, and don't do anything till you jump, then hold run and right. That will make it so these plants actually don't chomp you anymore. And you can just run right through. Don't have to do the whole puzzle. Very nice. A Rilf sack by 2, third screen. Yep. Gotta verify to get 5 encounters in here to breed the next chocobo, the gold one. Is this a Minerva Band Gigas route? The answer is no. Okay. So we'll steal it from Elena in the Turks fight in Midgard. Oh, no. Oh, that is a step route mistake. That's okay. I can handle that. Okay. 4th encounter. Probably wrong at this point. Well, Diablo, because, just simply because I got an encounter in a screen ahead, because this route doesn't think you should be doing a minute time save there. We want all the time saves, though. And so what we'll do is force this fight while we are... You have to wait for that no matter what, so we'll do 2 things at the same time for a nice time save here. And that is an exceptionally well done Ancient Forest. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see today. Three steps after jumping off the pouch. Okay. And then we get the Apocalypse. And now we get the fruit of our labors. We got all the big boy materia, chat. What a hell of an ancient forest. Fuck yeah. So we get the mime materia. I love mime. Such a fun materia to use. I think a lot of people don't even understand how mime really works. We get the HP-MP swap, we get the Quadra magic, and then we get the KOTR. So there's mime. HP-MP swap and a gold split. And our second out of 3, actually. I was about to say final. We do one more before Speed Square. Our save and hard reset for the golden chocobo now. Oops. Save. Hard reset. Okay, on the chocobo. Flash in, flash out. Feed 1 Tantal. Make the black and the yellow with that Zeo nut. And show me a gold chocobo. What should we name it? We'll name it What Law today. Thanks to the 50 gift subbies yesterday. Very well deserved. The honor of the name of the golden chocobo. Nice. Let go the ones we don't need for the races. The wonderful, the black. You guys can go have a nice free life in the wild. And then we ride What Law out to Quadra Magic Cave and Knights of the Round. You know, I saw it was a hell of a match that Sinner took the first 2 and it looked over, and then Alcaraz came back against all odds. I couldn't believe that. Didn't watch it though, but I was keeping an eye on it. Yeah. And it was when I last saw it, it was 5-5 in the 5th. Very impressive comeback. Oh, he won? Who won? Sinner or Alcaraz? Wow, that's quite the comeback. Good for him. That's like an emotionally draining thing to have to do that. That's just impressive. To come back that far down. Okay, Knights and Quadra. And now for Ultimate Weapon. Dragon Armlet, Spring Gun Clip, Wizard Bracelets. No, don't strip that. Probably should have been the Curse Ring. I'm assuming, Kate, go ahead and strip that. Remove all range. Comet, Gravity. This is Poison. This is Transform and Mystify. This is Magic Plus. These are, Neo Bahamut and Typhoon. Earth. Elemental. Knights of the Round. Magic. MP Turbo. Statuses, that's about right. And tent up. And we will go on to wait. Okay. So that menu was designed to leave red to be able to do about 95,000 of the 100,000 damage to ultimate weapon here. Wait a minute. What did I forget today? I forgot this last hundo too, dog. I forgot this last hundo too. What on earth did I not do? What on earth did I not do? This is hilarious. This happened to me last time, chat. What on earth did I forget to do? There's a trigger here that has not been triggered. I know, this happened, and it's because I'm doing a two-part hundo is why, like, I think I didn't talk to the guy for the huge materia, is what it is, right? I think is what occurred. Let's go find out. I'm hoping. I don't actually know if that's a trigger or not. I think it is, though. But let's see. My assumption is it's this. The funny thing is, like, this is from an old hundo. I definitely talked to him, you know. But in this hundo, I guess I didn't. Is that correct? Yes, that was it. It was the huge materia. Okay. So that's really funny. That's kind of unfair time loss, because I definitely got that yesterday. But I'm picking up a save from my practice save. So that's okay. Not a big deal. So really cementing in the fact you gotta talk to that guy. Yeah. So that's funny. Every hundo I start on this save will have to do that. You know, I ought to just go do it, resave, and then that's fine. I gotta do that. Yeah, exactly. Or else every single time I practice, so that's gonna be an issue. Just a happy little accident today, Maester, right? And now I'm thinking this should be a little bit different. Yep, there we go. Hey, Mana, how you doing? Made it over 10 miles on the weekly long run. Well, I'm glad you had a nice little Sunday jog. 10 miles is not no small run. It's a big boy run. So enjoy your Knights of the Round, guys. And if anyone wants to count damage, it actually can be kind of nice to know, like, how much damage you've done here. To prepare for the second and the third fight. Yeah, homemade Ryan's loaded breakfast bowl afterwards, working on some pianoing, vocals, chilling with y'all on your breaks. Hell yeah, man. It's a 90-degree day in Portland. I got a really good chest and tri-workout in the gym. Tomorrow's got to be a leg day, I guess. Leg day, shoulders I got to clean up, and then back, actually. Leg day, chest, shoulders, maybe even a little bit of back. there you go. Time lost for the having to figure out what the fuck we missed on the save. But not a big deal. And now we get to kick back and enjoy the fruit of our labors to just kind of chill and vibe and thrive for 10 minutes in the live stream. Enjoy a nice 3-minute green split for, I would say, you know, other than that little save issue, a really, really well done Golden Chocobo half an hour, where you're doing a ton of stuff, and so it can be really easy to make a run-killing mistake, you know, not entering the Chocobo Ranch on your Chocobo, instant run rip. Making a mistake in the menu before that fight, the diamond weapon fight, you know, that could be a run killer there. The future of the hundo tends to be that it is killed more to like menu mistakes than actual game overs at this point. Emerald weapon could probably game over you if you fucked up. Ruby weapon probably could if you fucked up. But at this point, we're pretty OP, and we're just going to kind of smack everything with Knights of the Round. Carry armor, we hit with that. Diamond weapon, we hit with that. Proud Claude. All the final... Well, not all the final. Only the middle Sephiroth fight. Yo, Airborne, thanks, man. Hope you have a good time at the sim at work today. You know what I think? I think I'm going to make some coffee. Should I go coffee or tea, chat? Any input? You guys more tea drinkers, or are you more on team coffee? Either way, I can go put some water on to boil. Oh, shit. I thought I had way more time there. My bad. Thanks for the follow, Burberry. Appreciate you. Coffee only by a small margin, but you also enjoyed tea. I was a hardcore coffee only kind of guy till last year. I finally saw the light of the tea. Now I'm like I could take either one and really not care. You're loving that iced tea down in America is not loaded with sugar. That's a nice touch. So iced tea is in Canada, huh? It's all good, Mega. You do your thing. You seem like you're having a great time today, so I'm not going to interrupt you. And I got to play more Clair Obscure last night. Expedition 33, guys. And I realized, I think I actually have only done like half of the game on my first playthrough, which is such an exciting thing to kind of like find out. But I've already completed Expedition 33 once, and I did it in a 3-day playthrough because my Game Pass Ultimate was expiring in 3 days. So the way that I did the playthrough was like 2 days of super intensive 12-hour sessions, and then I finished as quickly as I could, which meant I didn't do a single side quest. And so I'm just loving my second playthrough, where now I'm going back and I'm doing all the stuff I wanted to do but, you know, had to say no to. And got some good side questing done last night. Had an awesome time with Expedition 33. Thank you, my super friends. Oh, well, thank you. I like being called a super friend. It's quite the title there. What's going on, Ant? How you doing, my friend? Yo, we got 7 Opera GX downloads yesterday. Amazing. I remember when I was getting like 30, 40 downloads a day when I started this sponsorship 4 months ago. But, you know, 4 months on, you can see that most of the community's already downloaded it. I had to really push to get 7 yesterday. So I think it's just my sign, and this will be my final month of the opera sponsorship. My final farewell. Is that a tier 2 rubbish? How you doing, man? Thank you for the big boy tier 2 sub rubbish frog. You know, you're a good frog in my book. Don't let anyone tell you different, alright? Thanks a lot for the tier 2 subby. Yeah, I've been tier 2 for a while now. You know, it's just like, you know, the partner push we did for 3 months, and we crushed it. We got the 70%, right? And you know, look, I fully not expect, but like I fully like you guys, if you stepped up to tier 3, tier 2, you know, you did your tier 1 instead of a prime, like, you know, I just fully expected you guys to go back to, you know, lesser tiers of support. It just really makes me, you know, smile to that you don't even care that we're not even doing the push, and you're still at tier 2 supporting the content, you know, that strongly either way. I really appreciate that. Just want to say thank you. I don't think you're talking about where did the Need for Speed reboot you just mentioned get created? Need for Speed reboot? Are you talking about Expedition 33, the game I'm talking about? Got a new job last month. Congrats, man. As long as I lose it, well, I'm sure it'll be fine for you. So what I'm talking about is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That is a RPG, actually. It's a modern RPG by Sandfall Studios out of France, I think. And they released a game, Mega, that's like it's like the big game. They're like, you know, the game of the year. Everyone's like all pogging out about and, you know, excited about playing right now. Yeah, game of the year potential for sure. I think it's the strong leading contender. It's like a Final Fantasy-esque turn-based RPG, but it has like modern graphics and amazing music, and it's just an incredible game. It's not even, it's almost like an experience, I would say. It's just it's a really cool thing. If you can check it out, I would highly recommend you go buy it, find a way to play it, and you will not regret it. That was your Boxing Day savior. I'll never forget. Yeah, well, that's not going anywhere either. I think I will always do big holiday events. Hundos on the holidays, or once I ever get Nemesis, you know, ready to go, I'll probably start rocking Nemesis for holidays too. Make all my 10 fans happy. Hey, Kyria. Hard to believe they were former Ubisoft, but that might be where the creative team went. I didn't know that. Gotcha. You know what, JC? In my head, you were putting your PS5 in your suitcase. I shit you not. I thought that's what you were doing. I had that way wrong. I was like, man, this guy really loves Claire Obscure. He's packing his PS5. Wow. You do love that game. Of course, you have your ROG handheld device to play it on. Yeah. What a great use of a ROG ally. That's like the Steam Deck, but by ROG, I guess, or whatever the company is. Dun, 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 dun. Hat off. 3-minute break. Jazz hands. Also, community vibe on your channel is good. Yes, it is. We have a lovely community here. Yo, Subliminal, how you doing, man? By the way, if you guys want to throw your best dad jokes at me, come. Subliminal has his to kick us off here. I hate when people use double negatives. That's a big no-no. Nice. Also, your charity events are great. Well, thanks, dude. Check it out. I don't know if you've seen this. We got a good time just to show it off. I got this like this year. Shows off all of our pins of support. It's kind of hard to see them actually, but there's a 5K, 10K, and 25K there. I often put it on the back of the chair, actually. Kind of show it off there. But yeah, funny you mentioned that. We're going to do a charity event, actually, next month. I'm going to be doing an event for Stack Up. They're a charity that supports raising mental health awareness in the veteran community. It's not going to be as big of an event as like the St. Jude one for the kiddos, but I'll probably do like an 8-hour charity fundraiser for that next month too. So if you like the charity events, kind of put that in your calendar maybe for like July 4th. I think I haven't like really, you know, it's not like concrete yet, but I think July 4th might be a nice day for it. Maybe run a hundo, now that I think about it. I mean, honestly, July 4th, like, what a good day. Now, I mean, this is all coming together right now, live on stream. This is perfect. For a veterans charity event, do it on July 4th. Yeah. and run a hundo or something like that, like I normally do, and just add in the charity aspect of it too. I think that sounds great. We'll lock that in, guys. Celebrate America's Freedom Day with a little charitable support for the veterans. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Oh, that's a good one. What do I plan on for the veterans? Is it a specific fundraiser you work with outside Twitch? Yeah, it's a company called Stack Up, actually. They are a charitable organization that sends what they call a stack. A stack is a big box of stuff that they send to units of soldiers who are serving overseas, and it includes everything you need to have a gaming setup. A Xbox, a brand new modern Xbox, a bunch of games that go with it, basically like $1,000 of equipment to set them up so that they can, have fun. When they're not, defending our country, they can have fun. They can have fun gaming. It's just a way, and it also supports veterans and not just, for example, I think the $1,000 we raised last year, the stack that, we raised exactly $1,000, which hit enough to supply a veteran or a unit with a gaming setup. I think that actually went to a unit in Iraq. I got a letter about it, thanking me for it actually last year. Like a very nice handwritten letter with a picture of the troops and all that stuff. It was really cool. Hey Scott, how you doing? Sadly, the inventor of the throat lozenge died. There will be no coffin at his funeral. Is that like the military base they play at? I mean, if it goes to a base, yeah, they probably play it at the base, exactly. Wait for them to have fun when they're not, serving their tour of duty. Of course, it also goes to veterans who are, no longer serving too, to support, mental health. I'm not a veteran, but we have a lot of veterans in this community, so I've always felt like I should support support the people that support me. Alright, I got shit to do here, actually. I just realized my notes are not scrolled correctly. Wait. Oh yeah, hold on. My notes are way off here. Hold on, guys, sorry. I'm just gonna pause the timer for a second. I don't know how my notes got thrown off so badly, but if I'm on the wrong Gigas route, my run will die. So hang in there for a sec. Gigas 1 here. So I need Gigas 3. Okay. And then we transition to Route A. It didn't go to Route A for me. It went to Route C. Luckily I noticed it. Okay, I think we're good now. Cloud Red and Sick. Hey, Kef, how you doing? What law of the Golden Chocobo? Come with me, sir. We are going to go take on Carry Armor now. You get the bronze bangle, strip that, remove all arrange, bring in Tifa. Okay, 2B to wait. You get the curse ring, okay, reset Tifa's limit. Cloud, you get the apocalypse, triple growth, you get the ribbon, transform, and E-skill. The best steal that we have, Knights of the Round, Sid, all and all magic plus, restore, manip, E-skill, and steal, Tifa time, slash all, steal, 2 E-skills. Morph, Deathblow, added effects, and Mystify, and long range. Tentall, Trankall, and 8 to be to wait. Okay. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How did I get the snow? Is that what you're saying, the snow? It's just a snow overlay. How do you like it? Like it? Not like it? Yeah, it's just snow. I don't know. I really like the snow. How do you like it? Sometimes I put it on, sometimes I don't. It's just in effect. But I find it nice and comfy. Do not walk through. Forget to completely walk to the next encounter in here. 1, 2. Okay. 3 steps total. Hey, Danger. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? We're gonna get Matra Magic here from a Death Machine. By the way, get your bets in on how many Lapis lasers out of Carry Armor. Frankly, I'd love to see 2. Throw down, Carry. Let's go. Have some fun. Matra Magic. Tifa, you can kill. You can see a spin here on Tifa. She has the 2 bad ones on purpose. The good ones are on Sid and Cloud. You have to separate your E-skills here. Another force for the guard system fight, which we don't do anything about. It just sets up the encounters in the underwater tubes that we need. See a diver's nest enemy next. And we're going to start forcing fights here. This is all on the step route, though. So we need 2 guidebooks from the ghost ship. We need to morph a Corvette for Light Curtain. And we're going to pray they drop a Loco Weed here. 14% shots at it, right here. Yo, Calsho, goes great. Fucking 92-degree summer day, running a Hundo Part 2. Life is good, man. Life is good. How you doing? Yeah, I love the underwater reactor. I just love the vibe down here. The glass tubes, so you can see the mako sharks and the fish swimming around. I love that. And no Loco Weed. Okay. Sid has your restore. Okay. Oh, wait. Completely walked to the next encounter. Fuck. I think I'm still good to do it, though. I ran a couple steps, but I caught it almost right away. Should be fine. It's really rare that you have to do steps immediately. Okay, we'll use Sid's boost jump here. That is 1 boost jump as Sid today. Okay. Let's heal up. Well, okay. And now we just run for the next 2 ghost ships where we need to morph for the guidebook. Final encounter here. Okay, take the 420 elevator. This is field ID 420. And then 8 steps after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do a little more. Should be a hard attacker by 2 on the catwalk. Okay, that's fine. A little bit behind. I shouldn't overwalk anymore. That should have been just in the next screen. My bad. Should have gotten rid of her. We'll just go double Aqua Lung instead. Got rid of her limits. Tifa's got your Slash All, which when she gets a limit, overrides it. So that Slash All is your best bet here. Is your fastest play. Aqua Lung is fine. It'll kill, but a little bit longer than Slash All out of Tifa. Got the Shinra Beta drop. Nice to see that. Going on, Wordness. Thanks for the good luck, man. Great first turn at... well, got me again there. At least we'll eliminate one turn. That's good. These guys get 3 shots each. There is a Reels for Tifa. Perfect. Would have forced that, so basically back on steps now. Go ahead and Turbo Ether you. I mean, you sure, just because you get the Protect Ring in case we are double Lapis, and we're good to go. Oops, we are on wait. Okay. I mean, hey, we hate him as an adult. He has a 9% chance to open and kill you if he does a double Lapis, which, you know, like in any percent run, this is hour 5 out of 6 pretty much. You know, you basically run 85% of your speed run just to find out if you're gonna get 9% killed. So we got a healthy hatred of carry armor too. Now in a hundo, we have the Protect Ring, so Cloud will survive a double Lapis. However, there is a way to die here. Carry armor can get 3 opening turns. So what would need to occur for you to die, and I have had it happen, is you would need to be double Lapis, and then Cloud would need to be arm grab. And if that occurs, you are dead. It's game over. And at hour 8 of your hundo, you have had a 0.3%. Oh! Yo, let's go! I love this. Okay. That was some fun today. This is a real game over scenario. He could start Lapising me while I'm killing Cloud, by the way. Abso-fucking-lutely here. Okay, is he dead? It's gonna be so hard to kill Cloud. This guy's so— oh god, 1 Lapis! Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this, actually, or else we could lose the run here. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. I mean, I can guarantee we don't die at this point, but this has been a pretty hilarious fight. So finally got Cloud out of there. He's got your Knights of the Round. You have to have him to win the fight, as we need to actually kill all 3 parts of carry. Not just the middle like you do in any percent. We want the AP from the 2 arms and the body too. So there you go, a very fun carry armor fight, but not a good one for your time. I mean, I did what I had to do, but that was probably a good minute or more time lost there. Yeah, very scary armor fight. Krissa, thanks again for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, you get to see Knights of the Round a lot, too. I love that part of it. What do you guys think they're going to do with Knights of the Round in Remake Part 3? You think it'll be a sim fight in Chadley's VR? Well, there you go. Nice little minute time loss for Carrie Amore being a dick today. Fucking Karen armor. Gotta get the ribbon, the scimitar, the ribbon, and reset Tifa's limit. Okay. Definitely like heal the party too. That was a catastrophic fight. Okay, let's go ahead and elixir you, and you need a friend. Okay.
After Cloud and the gang defeated and destroyed Kariyama, its chassis was sold through interdimensional trade to a small artificial atoll in the middle of the sea called Fisherman's Horizon, where it was repaired and served a second, peaceful life as a fishing aid for the elderly fishermen of the atoll. They renamed it the Carrie Fisher.
I love that. Nice. You get the ribbon, you get the ribbon, you get the scimitar, and... let's do that. Thanks for the 200 biddies, Alphard. A master transform, by the way, for 350,000 gil that we are going to sell here in a little bit. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Gonna buy a bunch of greens to make our Whatlaw Golden Chocobo very speedy, very roided out. And then go do about half an hour of racing at Chocobo Square. Maybe with Abby on the cam for good luck, huh? Nice, landed in the cave, that's perfect. And now for our first run through the Gelnica and a Turks fight too. Where we gotta steal the Zedrich and the Tough Ring. Oops, back. Four steps to start the double cut room. 13 after. It's a pretty scary section here. The Gelnica is just a fearsome place to be. The enemies are deadly. They can one-shot kill you. The Turks fight not so much, but the Gelnica fights don't fuck around. Yo, Army, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you and Nori are having an excellent Sunday. Let's get the Heaven's Cloud in that chest. Master Transform, yep, beautiful. Tifa, you get added cut. Deathblow, perfect. HP MP swap to get Tifa into crit. Interesting. I might actually do that today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hey, Jada, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Nori's being a butthead as usual, but just a puppy. Well, good. Nori can be a butthead all she wants to. Good for Nori. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And out. Okay. HP MP swap. Tifa to put her into crit to hit harder. Love that idea. I mean, I say I love that idea, however, I wonder how easily she's gonna die here. I normally don't do this. Okay, that would not have killed her. Okay, that would have. Wow. Damn, she is crushing. Oh, that one? I one-shot killed him. I didn't know he had that little HP. So Tifa was so strong I couldn't even steal, actually, in time. So that's not a problem, actually. It's not even time loss. What that means is I'll steal it in the Turks fight in the raid on Midgar, then, is what that means. And that'll be the final opportunity for it. That's funny. I actually thought that I thought he had like double that amount of HP. Excellent Gelman. So I gotta remember the Tough Ring on Reno. And Gelnica, done. Nice gold split. We are not gonna use. Whoa, there was emerald weapon there, big emerald booty. I don't believe we use the Zedrich. No, fun thing, but not something we need to use. Quick little stop into Bone Village, too. Gotta get my Chocobo. It's kind of a bad spot to park. And 4 rune armlets for double growth. Now we're gonna buy the steroids for Whatlaw, our golden Chocobo. What is it? 31 Silkus greens. Okay. Don't forget the chocobo. And now we gotta feed. We're gonna stuff all those Silkus greens down Whatlaw's chocobo throat here. And make them incredibly speedy. One in your inventory to finish the hunt. Alright guys, chocobo racing time is nigh. Let's go. So, hope for some really, really good luck out of Whatlaw the chocobo. Yep, let's go. Gotta get the sneak attack, gotta get the enemy away, gotta get 3,250 GP, and then we are outro to Wutai and no, to Rocket. And then we're closing in on the power hour of Wutai and the raid on Midgard, too. So, first of all, gotta take out these people. They will want to ride and lose us time. We don't like that. And so we put in people who don't ask to ride in the race. I know you want Tifa and Sid. I want speed. Got a need for speed, Kyrie. Now we got so much gil, we can buy the big boy. The big boy ticket. For 30,000 gil. Alright, well, we gotta make it through C 3 times, B 3 times, A 3 times, S 10 times. Get the 2 materia that you can only win in the Chocobo Racing, the SA and the EA, and of course come away with enough GP to do the half an hour grind in the Battle Arena to get Omnislash and W Summon. So a good half an hour of Chocobo RNG here. Where you gotta luck into the materia, and you need to hopefully get a lot of high value prizes to sell. What time did I start today? About noon. No, earlier than that, like 11. Got a nice workout in at the gym, Army. A little half an hour of Abby playtime, and then some Hundo Fundo. Yeah, part 2 today. I decided not to run a full hundo. I just didn't get more than like 3 hours of sleep last night, and if that's the case, I'm not in the mood to do a 15-hour attempt. So, you know, the better idea is just to do a nice part 2. I don't think Mega quite understands, Army. I think you guys are having a different conversation than you think you are. But by all means, continue on. Should have sold that. Forgot that. So gotta sell all the items that are not the materia for the GP. Hey, it's no worries. The run died yesterday to a 45th try Protect Ring Steal. It was just it was a really bad Schizo. So yeah, just not meant to be yesterday. Got a second try big shoes actually. It was a good Earth Mallet. Just such a bad protect ring, it killed the run. Fearith, are you going to be doing the count for me today? If anyone wants to do the count with P-Town, I'd appreciate it. How many attempts? 45. It was really bad. Current GP total 0. Man, you are so good at this. I hired the right person. Nice. Thanks, dude. I prefer the Ice Crystal again there. I think it's 50. Got the Hyper for 10. Yeah. It was so bad I stopped counting, actually. How would you like some Space Jam, guys? Everybody get up.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Alright. Enjoy your Space Jam half an hour. Well, probably more like 15 minutes. I like to leave it on through C, B, A, and then we'll kind of, get down and focus up for the S rankings. The Turbo Ether would be 150. Got the Crank for 10. Meatloaf Paradise by the Dashboard Lights. Enemy away in the 50% spot. Nailed it. Fuck yeah. Good start here. We'll take the item, lock in the EA, and now we're just looking for the SE. Yeah, that was like all in sync. Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears. Man, what were some of the punk rock girls like Christina Aguilera? But she's not the one I'm trying to think of. Who was the tiny punk rocker? Avril Lavigne. Yes, Avril Lavigne is who I'm trying to think of. Was that more 2000? They're all about the same here. I think they're all about 20. Ice Crystal for 50. Alanis Morissette. Ace of Base. 98 Degrees. I own their CD actually.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
The best music of my generation was early 70s, early 80s Army. Yeah, Color, that is the Ginyu Force. Exactly. Beating up on poor Gohan. Are we coming up on the episode? Dude, there's one episode that is like a... it's actually a really like 20 GP there. Like 460 total and the enemy away. So somewhere in the Frieza saga is the episode where Krillin is killed, and that episode is a really memorable episode to me because of how like dark it is. It's actually like an incredibly dark episode where Krillin is being murdered by Frieza in like the most like Game of Thrones way possible. Like he is riding Frieza's horn as Frieza just toys with him, jerking him around on his head, right? While this enormous horn is just going through like Krillin's heart. It's like an incredibly dark episode. The Precious Watch would have been 400, I think. And 10. I mean, my 90s music was a lot of emo stuff, actually. Simple Plan. Dashboard Confessional. American Rejects. That was a lot of the music I listened to in the 90s. Sneak Attack in the best spot. Did not get it, though. Got the Choco Bracelet, I think, for 400 or 500. For 400. I mean, music for me in the 90s was that, you know, boy band stuff, rap, definitely. I think one of the first CDs I ever bought was Dr. Dre's Chronic 2001, actually. I own Offspring CD, yeah. Green Day, for sure. Everclear. I'm trying to think of some of the other emo bands I was into. Hey, Famicom, enchilada time. Nice.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it.
Another shot at the sneak attack in the middle spot. Didn't get it. It's too bad. Over 2 now on the SX. Yep. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood, Magic, something, whatever. That CD I own. It's one of my first CDs I own too. Love that one. Blood, Sugar, I'm getting some mixed reviews here. I was shocked how much Space Jam 2 didn't suck. You heard it was really bad. It was just Warner Brothers promotional material. Not much of a Space Jam. I mean, LeBron doesn't have the mystique that Jordan did, right? LeBron is the GOAT, you know, of our generation, but LeBron doesn't have that magical persona that Jordan did, you know, the vibe, the presence. No one has that like Jordan did. Got the Swift Bolt for 50. And we're done. So what is the count? We have 2,420, so we need about 1,000 more GP to go. Okay. Yeah, I would agree. Kobe is the closest person who like, you know, embodied the Jordan persona. Like, larger than life, right? You know. LeBron to me is not larger than life. LeBron's almost like a man of the people, almost. Like, Taco Tuesday, you know, posts every fucking Tuesday on Twitter. Like LeBron's, you know, shared his entire life on social media. He's a dad, you know. He's had a lot of ups and downs throughout his career, too. In a way that he wasn't quite idolized, I think, like Jordan was. In quite the same way. Got the cat spell. What a nice pickup there. 500. Let's go. But, you know, Jordan definitely doesn't have that, like, the presence, I think, that MJ did.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Remember when Jordan used to be a golfer? Oh, I'm sure he's still a golfer now. I remember when Jordan got in trouble for having to pay, what was it, Slim Pickens, like $1 million because he was in debt from his golf game. Cat's bell in the middle and we're done. Yo! What chocobo racing? Wow. And split. 2 cat's bells to wrap it up and boom, we're out of there. Well, that is excellent chocobo racing, and get the EXP Plus and smack that sucker on Cloud's Rune Armlet armor. Well, thanks a lot, Alphard, for the count. I appreciate it. And we gotta turn off Space Jam. And bring back Final Fantasy VII. There you go. Yeah, but all that Tifa asking would have lost me, like, you know, a minute or two. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Alright, you get the EXP Plus. There you are. Gotta get my party back. Tifa and Sid, and we go do the Rocket Town segment. Maybe on July 4th. Maybe on July 4th I will, you know, I'll do a, we'll do a full fundo, Kyria. Including letting Tifa ride. We'll do it for you. You can get your fill of Tifa riding on What Law the Golden Chocobo. Alright, nice first turn, Tifa. Keep that coming. So Cloud's E-skill is down, Sid's is to the right. Okay. Interesting to see that. Just need one death blow out of Tifa. My day, honey. Thank you. Great Brood segment. Now we get a blast Sid off into space. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's every run, Kyria. Da-na-na-da. Going on low key. How you doing, my friend? Gonna get our third huge materia. There's a little hundo trivia for you. We're missing one huge materia. What is the one that we haven't gotten yet? Who knows? Who's got a big, sexy hundo brain? Cosmo Canyon? There is no huge materia at Cosmo Canyon. It's the sub, yeah, the red submarine, that's it. There's the one from the guy at Fort Condor. There's the one you get from the train in Corel. There's the one we get here. And then there's the one that we shoot down in the red submarine that we go get in a little bit here. Yeah, you're thinking of Neo Bahamut. We drop off in the observatory to get Zero Bahamut. Well, we're gonna get our ride to space, and I'm going to go hit the restroom, guys. Be back in 1 sec. Nice. Well, cheers to you, Mana. What you drinking on tonight? It's 2 p.m. P-Town time. But I got a 12-pack of Budweiser in the fridge. I'll probably crack some brews later. Alright, we gotta go morph a Crown Lance for a Dream Powder by Cosmo Canyon, and then go visit Boog in the observatory. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. By the way, we finally got 7 downloads of Opera GX yesterday. Made some progress. If you guys have not downloaded the browser, Opera GX, use that link right there. And check it out. It's just a gaming browser, just like Chrome. I'm doing a sponsorship for it this month, and it would be really great if you decided to just take 1 minute and check it out. It supports the channel in a big way, so if you got a PC, it's PC only, not mobile, and you want to check out Opera GX, be my guest. Get Morph right there. No, that is /all. This is Morph over Deathblow. Okay. It can be over anything, I think. And we prepare to go to Cosmo Canyon. Which is always kind of tricky in this spot. Yes, you did. Thanks a lot, Tarts. You are one of those 7. I appreciate you. Give me a grenade. Where are the grenades, though? Very bottom. There. Where's your morph, Tifa? Oh, she is asleep. Okay. Crown Lance fight. That's the best thing about a hundo, right, Colored? You get to see a lot of shit you never see before. Have I considered a comfy 16-hour in Cosmo Canyon stream? You know, Kyria, I haven't, but maybe I should. Okay, got my 1 MP plus, that's your 1 for the hundo, and then 12 HP for the big bad boss fights coming up. Quick trivia, Hugo. Was there another game where you had 3 versions of Bahamut? Well, not in Final Fantasy VIII. It's just Bahamut. I don't really know about Final Fantasy IX, though. Final Fantasy X, just Bahamut. In the Pixel remasters, just Bahamut. Is that right? FF Type 0 had all 3? Okay. Get closer, that's right. Gotcha. Well, thanks, Calcio. Go back down. You know, I've never even thought about Type 0. I know nothing about that game. Absolutely nothing. The Final Fantasies that, like, I've never even, like, thought about, looked into, are, like, Dirge of Cerberus, Dissidia, Final Fantasy Type 0, obviously. Final Fantasy World? I know nothing about. What am I leaving out? What else kind of rounds out the Final Fantasy, like, universe, right? Dirge isn't an RPG, it's a shooter. Oh, Crisis Core. Never played Crisis Core. I even own it. I own the more modern one. The remake. Does Kingdom Hearts count as Final Fantasy? Not to me, no, not at all. Just because it has, you know, a Final Fantasy character in it, I definitely would not call it, like, Final Fantasy canon. Crisis Core, haven't played that, yeah. Yeah, no CC. I don't know what it is about Zack. I don't really get into the Zack like story. For example, when I was a kid, I didn't even understand that, like, Zack was part of the story. And if I did, I didn't even care. I didn't care at all. The main hero was Cloud, and, like, I didn't give a fuck about Zack. It was only as an adult that I really even understood, like, the role that Zack played in Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy VII. But I think because of that, I'm just never drawn to play Crisis Core. Like, I paid $50 for it. It's been sitting in my Steam for, like, what, 3 years now? And I just have never wanted to touch it. I think I'm pretty much in the minority, though, about that. You know, just not even, like, caring about Zack. You recommend it, really? Even if you don't do all the side mission stuff, it's a nice lore and a fun game. Gotcha. Zack was a soldier. He wasn't just a regular guy. He was a soldier, I think, first class too, just like Cloud. He's not a Sephiroth type though, but, like, you know. But he's on Cloud's. He's kind of like a Cloud, as I understand it. Is that the official lore, J-Dog? Zack is better than Cloud. Cloud never made Soldier. Every time he says he was in first class, he's thinking of Zack. Gotcha. I guess I do know that. Of course, there's the, you know, very iconic image of Zack. Well, iconic, I mean, in a hundo, we actually watch the Zack cutscene if we want to. It's not required, but you can. It's about a 4-minute time loss if you do. And the end of the cutscene, I always remember it very, it's a very iconic moment where Zack got Cloud on his back and he's lugging him up to the edge of the cliff. You know, saving his life. That part rocks in Crisis Core. There's also a house in Gongaga that has Zack's parents in it. I'm just trying to think of where like you kind of get some Zack lore in the game. Aerith mentions Zack in the playground scene that we try to skip, obviously. Well, she doesn't mention Zack, but she mentions, you know, her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend. I think. Alright guys, time to take on the big baddies. We got Diamond Weapon coming up, and there's a Steel for the Rising Sun. Strip. Put all that there. Armor, put this here. Strip, put this here. Strip, Sid. Go ahead and take those off. Bring in the big gun, Yuffie. You are getting the rune armlet. You are getting the rune armlet, the conformer, and the reflect ring. You are getting the rune armlet and the hypno crown. HP. Cloud, this is enemy away. This is magic plus. This is EXP plus. Yuffie, double cut. So range, steel. Morph. Where is the morph? Oh, no, hold on. Did I not take it off of Tifa? Exchange? Tifa? Ah. The morph, the death blow, no, the restore, the E-skills, the HP pluses, and should be good to go. Cloud, you get 2 more though. Tranquil Intent, back row and go. Okay. Well, we're going to take on Diamond Weapon, Ultimate Weapon 2, Ultimate Weapon 3, and then we are ready for the fucking power hour, chat. Wutai time. Let's go. That's what I call my favorite hour of Hundo. Where you do the half an hour Wutai, and then the half an hour raid on Midgar. The power hour. A lot of stuff in it that either kind of makes or breaks your Hundo, too. The Loco we drop, the Lunar Curtain drop, that's not a guarantee. The Smoke Bomb, if you're on the step route still, is vital to get at hour 10 of your step route. So if your step route is kaput, you're going to lose a ton of time to farming the Smoke Bomb. I'm on wait. Should be on wait. Wouldn't really matter for this fight, Army. I'll check if you want, but... even on... I mean, we've got to steal the Rising Sun, but even on active, it probably would be fine. It's a pretty easy steal. And then we just queue up Knights of the Round and win. Hit him with the big gun. At this point in the hundo, Hugo, the death comes from making a mistake in the menu, really. That's the way that hundos die at this point, is you make a really, really bad mistake in like a massive page-long menu, and you don't master a very important materia that you had to have for the hundo, for the AP route or something, for the gil route. And you end up being behind the 8-ball on like mastering enemy way or your mug. You have to master a lot of materia in the hundo, steel, to have a mastered mug for mug glitching ruby weapon. It's pretty rare to die to any of these fights. Like, they're not deadly because I'm just using Knights of the Round to kill. However, Emerald Weapon is a fight that absolutely can kill you. So don't sleep on that fight. Never died to ruby weapon, I don't think. It's a fairly straightforward fight. But Emerald Weapon gets really spicy. How you doing, Callus? I'm doing great. How are you? Your wife and I are taking a break from DoorDash today, both beyond exhausted. You guys both do that? That's like full time? What you do full time? There's the Rising Sun. Nice time set. Yo, Mikey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the tier 1 for a year. Cheers to you, dude. Been a good year. Thanks a lot.
Hey, loving the stream.
Gotcha. You just do it with her, like to keep her company. Gotcha. I've heard really, I don't know much about like the gig economy, DoorDash, Uber Eats, that kind of thing. I've heard mixed reviews on like the kind of income you can get from that kind of work versus the amount of effort and time you have to log to get it. I've also heard it varies a lot by location. Like, it depends on what state you're in and how much income you make a lot of the time, apparently. You're in a small town, you essentially rule the reservation? Gotcha. You are the delivery guy. Gotcha. DoorDash is pretty weird here. Some you can make a lot of money. Yeah, like I don't know, I've seen some people say they do well, and I've seen other people basically say they can't make a living wage on it. So you did it years back, only on Saturday afternoons. Hotbox made about 20 bucks an hour before mileage and depreciation. You can clear $300 in 10 hours. $300 in 10 hours. I mean, that's not bad. You lost interest in the job when a former NFL linebacker didn't like your gum chewing and asked Twitter if he'd get a lower rating if he punched me in the mouth. True story. And did he? What's the ending? You're holding out on me here. Obviously he didn't, but as Rufus about to get smacked in the face here. Is that right? The IRS changed the way taxes are done for gig stuff now? Sounds like for the better, right? Oops. Fire, Magic Plus, and Diamond Weapon Time. Ultimate Weapon Time, number 2. Okay, let's go tent. And the third and final fight where we're going to master 2 alls here. Should have gotten rid of the limit. Didn't realize she had that. We'll also have to high potion Yuffie here to make sure she doesn't die. Because this probably won't kill. If this was a double cut, it probably would have prompted Shadow Flare for the win. And yeah, it didn't. It's fine, but if he does another ultimate beam, Yuffie would be dead here. And yep, Yuffie would have been dead here. And so this will be the win, or I'm game overing, by the way. And so that should prompt Shadow Flare. We're going to learn it. Yuffie will spin here. A lot going on in this fight. And with the Reflect Ring on, it is cast back. Although he's already dead, we're going to make absolutely sure that he is very dead. Nice fight. You know, she might not spin, actually. I don't think she does there. Yeah. But she still learns it. I think due to the Reflect Ring or something. The 2 Master Dolls. GG. How come he didn't flee? He died. That's it. That guy is deady. Buy one of everything. Get the Venus Gospel. And sell the 2 Master Dolls. Buy just anything I need here. We have so much money. And one of everything. We're no longer buying the 31 Manipulate for Wutai. So that Yuffie steals it. I just don't think we care anymore. We'll take the time save instead. front row, give you the Venus Gospel, and right into Wutai chat. I've rerouted this section. I used to do the Adamanti fight first, and then the Loco Weed. Doing that later now. Right into Wutai instead. And good to go. Okay. Alright, Power Hour begins. Let's go, baby. Still on the step route, so we'll have the nice 6 shots at the Lunar Curtain drop from the Foullanders. And a second boost jump and a Sid of the Hundo today. Yep, you know the time, Rigari. Power Hour time, baby. We got some NBA playoffs tonight, don't we, guys? A little Thunder, Indiana action. That would make that my evening viewing tonight. Nice little NBA content. And Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the side. Actually, that's the main event. NBA on the side, up here. Expedition 33 down here. And I got tomorrow off, so I'm going to be expeditioning all fucking night long, and there is nothing you guys can do about it. Too bad. Too bad. I'm gonna stay up till like 2 in the morning. Fucking A. I'm American. It's my God-given right. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. However, Claire has been ruining my life, guys. Like, I love it, but I hate it. I've been going to bed at like 12:31 every night. And I've been saying to you guys, I am not gonna do that. I've gotta go to bed early. And the last thing I say on Discord is, guys, I'm not gonna let it happen this time. I'm gonna go to bed by 10:30. It's gonna be fine. No, I stayed up till fucking 12:30 last night. Like, I just can't. I cannot put it down, man. It's just impossible. So we're gonna get this stuff because we're here. It's faster. Get anything else I need for the Hundo. Hypers would be good, and potentially Tranks. Okay. I might be making Abby worried, I know. She's like, man, where's all my time you spend with me? Where's my brush sesh, P-Town? Where's my nightly, you know, vibe and thrive in P-Town's lap? You're not wrong. Abby has been losing out on brush time due to this. Da-na-na-na-na. Speaking of Abby, there she is. Final Turtles of Paradise there. And we can now turn them all in and complete the side quest to the Turtles of Paradise bar owner. The lever that refuses to be flipped back. That is literally the strat there. The strat is get mad at the lever. Yeah, I'm excited to see Godo in Part 3 too. He's such a cool boss in the OG. The way he looks, he's just an incredibly... The design of Godo is really neat. Okay, Sid was put to sleep here. Perfect. You definitely wish the summons in Final Fantasy VII Remake were incorporated more into the world than being VR fights. I totally agree with you, yeah. I'm gonna find Knights of the Round, Emerald Weapon, and Ruby Weapon to be real letdowns if they're simply a VR fight. I mean, think of the nostalgia of, like, having to go find Emerald Weapon underwater. That's a nostalgia thing as a kid. You had to go fucking find them, right? You had to go search. Maybe you spent 5 minutes, you couldn't find them, you know? Like, that was a part of the OG, and, you know, it's gonna be unfortunate to me if they eliminate that. So run to the hand first here. You know, that thrill of, like, the exploration part. Yeah, popping up when you leave the Gelnica is iconic. Exactly, stuff like that, yeah. You think they might make it more like Gilgamesh? You know, if they did it like that, I would actually think that might be pretty fun. The Lunar Curtain drop, nice! So I can go into active, that's a 14% drop there. And we got a first fight, meaning I can go on active for the next 2 fights where you would, you know, try to get it again. And so we can just flee here. The Gilgamesh parts of Remake are some of my absolute favorite. I love that part. So if they did it in a similar fashion, I think I would get off on that for sure. I would give it a thumbs up. Should be the Uritsu. Got the steel as well. And now we got the Raps fight. A viciously hard fight. This guy's got Arrow 3. It'll one-shot kill you. And he has a huge amount of defense. Making this one of the scariest fights in the entire hundo here. You know, I was saying there's not a whole lot of game overs potentially remaining in the run, but I forgot about this fight. This fight has major game over potential here. Like, look at this. Look at this. I almost game over. Oh my god, that was so scary, dude. I hung in tough, though, and I got the job done. Good job, P-Town. All right, really rose to the occasion there for that fight. Nice job. They're very overleveled for this part of the fight, so this part of the game. So we just demolish reps. High key, I hope we get to fight Sapphire Weapon in part 3. I know, I've been saying that for like 2 years now, dude. Give me a super hype Sapphire Weapon fight, and honestly, that one you can make a fucking VR. I don't care. Because he didn't actually exist in the OG. So if you make that a VR one, fine. Like, I'll understand. Is that right? When you were a kid, you thought Emerald Weapon was actually just Sapphire Weapon with his head blown off. I could kind of see that, actually. Da-da-da-da. Now we go meet Godo and do the pagoda. Oh yeah, if you come here right away, that is a really deadly fight. Absolutely. Which is why when I do casual playthroughs, I always do Wutai right away, so it's, you know, as hard as it can be, right? You are getting the silver armlet, strip that, remove materia from everybody. Arrange, okay, Cloud, you are getting EXP plus. Steel, the good steel, the best steel, the Knights of the Round. 2 HP pluses. Okay, Sid time, Steel, Manip, Long Range. Long Range, there you are. So much stuff at this point. Death Blow, Added Cut. HP pluses. Not sure why I took all the materia off, actually. That looked like that was a bad idea. And did we get Trine? Yes, so we will take off the 2 that have Trine here. And 10. Hey, Amela, how you doing? We're doing some fun Part 2 prep today, actually. We started from the halfway point. And so we get to enjoy all of the second half of Hundo today. Doing some nice preparation for the next run we do. How you doing? Gotta buy some stuff. A lot of stuff here. How are you doing, Amela? Good to see you. You know, the plan was to run a full hundo today. I just got 4 hours of sleep last night, and it's not a good idea to do a 15-hour attempt on 4 hours of sleep, so... You know, I just decided to be smart about it, and just said, it's okay, we'll just do Part 2 prep, make sure we're better off for the next hundo we do. And I think it was a smart call. Da-na-na-na-na. How you doing, Strum? Good to see you. Strumality. Oh, shit is going down in Dragon Ball Z land. You know, I like the half-sesh practices too, man. I mean, some people think that like a two-part segmented hundo as a viewer is better because they get to watch the whole thing. First half Saturday, second half Sunday. Because for the normal person, you know, you're not going to be able to stay up for 15 hours. And so, like, there's actually a lot of viewers who tell me that they prefer it segmented. And you know, like in my own honest opinion, my second half is not world record ready yet. I haven't put in the time. So today's gonna benefit me a lot. Like, I really need to do this like 2 more times before I really feel like I'm world record ready. No, you can't do a speedrun in segmented style. If you're gonna, like, you know, try to run a world record, it has to be RTA, that is a real-time attack, where if you stop, the timer continues. That's what a speedrun is. So, segmented is great for practice, but, you know, it's not something you would, you know, get a world record for example. Which, in my opinion, is a real flaw in the 7, 8, 9 category. You guys know how I never take a break? The category allows you to pause the timer during the credits for both 7 and 8. I find that to be ridiculous and anti-speedrunning. So I'm the only runner who doesn't. I don't take any breaks. The timer never stops in my 22 hours, 7, 8, 9 attempts. But, that is the one category I've ever found that actually does allow, like, a break. Where you can pause the timer if you want to. But I find it to be, I think it's bad. I think that's not speedrunning. Da-na-na-na-na. Took off Staniv, or that was, yeah, Staniv. And now I think next we have Godo. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's that is a catheter thing there, Slim Pickens. I'm a Gatorade bottle kind of guy. If I have no choice, if I have to do something, and I can't get to, like, the restroom in time, I got a Gatorade bottle I use, for sure. But, I mean, that's pretty rare, I have to do that. That would basically mean, like, the break is so short, I have to save the 10 seconds to go down to the bathroom. That's the only reason that would possibly occur, if I was, like, had to use the restroom. Which, I don't know when that would occur. So here's the Godo fight for Trine. This is the last guy who has Trine in the game. And so he didn't cast it first try, so we're gonna big guard him for haste. So he gets faster turns. And sit back, crack a brewski, guys, and enjoy the show of Godo trying to cast Trine 5% of the time here. He's not manipulatable. Except for the fact that I've done some things to eliminate turns that he does that are not Trine. By having the reflect ring on, that actually eliminates some things he does in his script that could be otherwise, you know, Trine. And so we're just hanging out here, and World Record has a very good Trine fight, by the way. That's a really interesting question. Is there a chance of Godo running out of MP? So The answer to that, I don't know. It's a funny question. I don't know the answer to that. However, I will tell you this. 5%ers are hard enough that when you've run hundreds of hundos like I have, trying. I have lost 15 minutes here multiple times. So what that means is he's got enough MP to be casting this shit for 15 minutes in a row and then still do trying. So something tells me his moves might not use MP, potentially, or trying might be his only spell that uses MP or something. Like Beast Sword, Drain, you know, this move, I'm not actually sure. I haven't looked at the script. Great fight, though. But, like, for example, if that occurred, I got plenty of ethers. I could do that. He might have an MP drain. He has a drain. I don't know if it's HP or MP drain. Interesting question, though. I'd never actually thought about that. It just hasn't occurred yet. And I hope it never does, right? Because that would be a really bad Godo. Google says he has 1,000 MP. Oh, well, no wonder he never runs out. That's a lot of MP, dog. Genova Life has 300, and it takes them 3 minutes to run out. And their moves are 14, 15, and 34 MP. Trine is less than that. So, Cure 2, Trine, and others that require MP to cast, his only normal attack is Beast Sword. That's interesting to learn about his script, Kyrie. I appreciate that. Well, alright, we did the first half of the Power Hour. Now we got the second half, the Raid on Midgard. Hey, Counterfeit, how you doing? Was the 100% route updated at all recently? You have notes from 2 years ago that seem pretty old. Why, are you not doing any of the stuff I'm doing? There have been some updates, but in the last 2 years... a couple updates, but the route itself is generally the same. So no, the route is the same. The updates have been in the time saves for optimizations and fights, things that we eliminate because we didn't need to do them actually. I need the tough ring from Rude, yeah, from Reno. And the route itself is the same though. Like we don't drop the ladder in Mount Nebel anymore. That's the only like routing thing I can even think of that. I do Fort Condor in a way that saves a minute now over the way I used to do it. Those are the improvements in the last few years. I mean, where is your note set from? I mean, there's a standard set of notes that you should be able to find pretty easily. They're by Ace Zephyr. My notes are very custom though. I run on PC, the notes are for console. So my notes are completely customized for a unique category. I'll give you the ribbon. Okay, Yuffie, get the curse ring. There we go. Okay, remove the good E-skills. We need to put trines back on. Let's go ahead and arrange here. Enemy skill. E-skill. Okay. Sid, give you enemy away. Cloud, E-skill. No. Why would you have an E-skill? Magic plus. Okay. Or no, we actually do. Okay, never mind. That's right. These go on the boys. Sid will give you one. Cloud will give you one. Yuffie keeps the bad ones. That's right. And we tent. Okay. No. We're not done yet here. Adamanti on the beach. And the Razorweed, yeah. Okay. And this menu should have been done after that, actually. Ooh, might do that later then. Might end the run to do that, now that I really think about it. Because my equipment now is not correct. Okay, so I'll do that later. Just do a little hundo YOLO by a veteran runner here. And just on the fly reroute that section. That's where you would do Hojo skip for the 20-minute time save. Well, you would do it right here. Hold run and right to teleport right to Hojo, right there. We got the Yoshiyuki. We got that a long time ago. We've even gotten the upgraded Yoshiyuki from that old man, the Venus Gospel. He gives us an even better one. So now we got the epic raid on Midgar. But first, gotta go to Icicle Inn for a quick little shop. As we got the Chocobo and we're right here next to Icicle Inn. Get all this shit from here. We have a lot of gills. Sold the 2 Master Dolls. For 2.8 milli, so we are very wealthy. We even do a skip in here called Parachute Skip. Not a big one. It's, I don't know, saves like 5-10 seconds. And you can do barrel rolls, Chad. To the back, to the left, to the right, to the front. And then do parachute skip. Run up and right. Skipped. And turbo speed. And teleporting cloud. I love that little scene right there. I don't know why it does that. It is very strange, though. The one part in the run where it just zooms and then Cloud just, like, Elevator lowers through the hatch. My assumption is that has to do with the utility that fixes the FPS for PC, for FF7. The turbo speed there. Like, I don't know how to explain that. Other than the utility. A lot that we're getting here. The Agus Armlet, the Max Ray, the Behemoth Horn, the ultimate weapon for Kate. That's like maybe a third of what we get in the Return to Midgar here. It's a big chapter. Also take on the Turks, where I have to steal 2 things today, not just the Minerva Band, because I one-shotted Reno. Didn't even have a chance to steal, so we gotta get the Minerva Band and we gotta get the Tough Ring here. So kind of a unique scenario. We'll get a chance to steal the Wargong from the Behemoth here. One of my favorite enemies in FF7. Love this dude. He's just so big. And it's a fun steal. It's a Phoenix down 50% of the time. You're gonna be like, you call that fun? I'm like, what do you do in your free time, P-Town? It's 50% for the Phoenix down. If you miss it, you have a 25% chance for the Wargong, what we really want. So you got to avoid the potion to even have a shot at the gong. Okay, gotta get the Starlight phone here. And then the Turks. Should be an interesting fight today. It might actually force me to have to heal. This is not like a free fight. I'm not gonna game over in it, but if I went in on active, if you made some kind of mistake, I could see game over in here. So we are on active. There we go. Cue the snaps. The Turks theme is like criminally underrated, I feel. It's like one of my favorite themes in FF7. But no one ever mentions it as like, you know, their favorites. Very Delling City-esque track. Yeah, it is, totally. Good to see you, Ramza. How you doing, man? Okay, we'll tackle the Minerva Band from Elena. I'll put one person on Reno, one on Elena Steel. Got the Minerva Band. Phenomenal. Got the Tough Ring. Wow, that was great. Holy cow. Could have drawn that up better. Those are pretty hard steals, by the way. Just one time to both. And we only take out Elena here. Fun fact, she does not have the lowest HP. But she's the one who's auto-targeted, so we can wait trick Elena. Nice miss, idiot. Good fight, though. Even a gold, if you will. Yeah, we don't kill them, they escape. Man, I wonder if this screen's live on steps. I doubt it. That was a little mistake, though. Hey, Colton, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, time to manipulate the stairs. In what other speedrun is there a stairs manip? Gotta love it, right? 37-second time save. I am entering on floor number 1, chat. I am running to the top, right? And then I'm going to descend. I'm going to say, you know, I don't think that was a good idea. I want to go back down. That was scary. I'm getting too high. I have vertigo. Get me back down to Earth. Let's take the elevator. That's probably faster. Yeah, let's take the elevator. I made a mistake here. I'm really glad I decided to go back down to the bottom. Because obviously I'm going to come out at the exit, right? Wait, what? What? Where am I? What happened? What's going on here? And, just like that, we have manipulated the stairs. Went from the bottom floor to the top. Ends up being about a 37-second time save. Over just running from bottom to top. Fun fact, that can only be done if you've taken the stairs the first time. Oh, shit. $64, right? Yeah. And for the HP shout, and then the smoke bomb fight. A very vital fight where if you have lost your step route at this 10-hour mark, you don't get the smoke bomb. That means you have to kill the final fight in every round of the battle arena for a huge amount of time loss. Basically, Hundo's over. GG. So here's that fight. I am behind on steps too. Some days I can get this by the glow lance. You can see how far behind I am here. It's not a big deal. I got a force for the next fight. So hopefully the force is pretty big. And I think it is. It's for the Shadow Maker fight. Gravity Ball. Oh, shit. Oh, can I exit this way? Shit, that's live on steps too. Oops. Okay, good. We have a force here, actually. Nice. This route has another encounter force down perfectly back on the step route, so GG. And then enemy away off here. This is where juggling your enemy away is vital, or you kill the step route. Take that off, keep it at the top, just to store it so it's convenient. And then for the Graviball fight. And potentially a force. And then enemy away on. And this is a preemptive. You love that because this is a really irritating fight, actually. Where they have like 30-second long turns. So phenomenal to have it preemptive on the third and only the third Gigas route. Gigas 1 and 2 don't. So you can see there's definitely advantages to, you know, taking a worse Earth Mallet. The routes are not identical. You might argue 3 is better than 2, even with the time loss of taking the third fight, in my opinion. I think that the route is just better. Alright, Knights of the Round time. I'll let you guys chill with Abby while I go refill the water. Enjoy your KOTR. Couple more fights and then Hojo. This is where we get the Mistle. Well, that's an elixir. Didn't want that. And we put Barret in the party. You are getting the Mistle. Where to go? Very bottom. Mastered Steel goes to the new Beta Steel. And give me Barret for his ultimate weapon. Shit. Sticky little corner there. Okay, this is for the 8-inch cannon. We only kill this with Sid from top to bottom, or else it might not drop the 8-inch cannon. It's not a guarantee. And that led to me having a 99 run one time. First time I found that out. I don't think anyone knew that until we discovered it for the first time in that hundo. That is not a guaranteed thing. Okay, got the 8-inch cannon, now gotta get Barret out of the party. Finally, for the Shinra Alpha. A pretty hard steal. A very bad Shinra Alpha today. Like, when I say hard, I didn't mean this hard. Okay, finally got it. Da-na-na-na-na. So nice having music here, right? During the big skip attempts when we were going for WR, the music would break. This would all be silent. Oh. phase 1. This is it. This is the correct music. Yeah, think about these fights in Remake. It's gonna be epic. At least I hope. Fucking better be. I like third phase the best. Second phase is the scariest. First phase is regular Hojo. And a nice gold Hojo split. Let's go. Okay. Well, that is the conclusion of Disc 2, chat. And, you know, in a full single segment hundo, you would be thinking you're 2/3 of the way done, and you got about 5 hours to go. I mean, hopefully under that. But I like that. That was a good, you know, run through the Golden Chocobo up to here. Little mistakes, but all in all, I thought it was actually a pretty good section. I forgot my green chocobo at one point. That was a time loss I definitely should avoid. I forgot to park the Highwind on the Corel side. It's about a 45-second optimization of routing to park it on the Costa del Sol side, then the Junon side. Forgot to do that. Didn't even mention it, but that could have saved me some time with the submarine, actually. Oh, the fact that we're just using a practice save, and this save doesn't get the huge materia fucked with me again, because when I went to Ultimate Weapon, the trigger wasn't there, and I had no idea why, because it was from a prior run, so we had to figure that out, and I left the timer running through it all, so it's fine. But, you know, all in all, I think those 3 hours were a great 3.5 hours. And so now we go dig up the W item at Bone Village. We do the Gelnica again. Very scary Gelnica run through. With some item duplication that's very frightening if you rip it. It's a big issue. And we're on the precipice of ending like the route and really getting into the grinding. My favorite part, the battle arena grinding. And the 3 times through speed square. So fun. And then we do the Cloud Kill grind to prepare him for Omnislash to then take on Emerald Weapon and Ruby. Then we do the kill grind for everyone else after we go to Mount Nebel for the kind of Tifa stuff and the mirror. Jam on the piano. Go get Vincent. Gotta do that. And that then brings us to the kill grinding for everyone else. The big, like, 90-minute, you know, Mithril Mine kill farm. That is, you know, the biggest grind of the hundo. After that, you got the half-an-hour limit farm on Cactuar Island. That's a lot of fun. You got to show off all the limits you unlocked. And then you end with half an hour through the Northern Crater. So that's what we got left here. A ton that can go right and wrong in this section. The battle arena can vary by 10 to 15 minutes if you perform poorly, versus like perfect performance. The final battles too can be pretty interesting. Emerald Weapon is a game over fight too. If you're looking for ways the run could die, you could die to Emerald Weapon. But Ruby should be safe. Yep, gotta watch out for the troll reels. That's right. You know what's funny, Kyria? You say that if you don't use the wheeled generator, you probably never know if it's right or not. You mean the program I have that tells me if it's a good reel on the end? You know what's funny about that is I don't use it anymore, even though I still have it. It's on my third old laptop, and I don't even have that out anymore. I just know by heart what the troll reels are, which isn't actually that hard to do, because there's only like 3 of them that are trolls out of the 148 or 128 permutations that can occur in the battle arena. So if you memorize all of them, you know, the ones that are bad, you're pretty safe. I don't know, Regari. It's a good question, man. How are they going to fit in all of this stuff into Remake Part 3? I don't know, and you know, when I finally turn 69 in the year 2050, I might get to find out finally. Can't wait for the release, man. Can't wait. Has there been any news about the release date? Like, I don't think there's been a single word, anything, like, about how the progress has been on Part 3, you know, anything. Okay, to the Gelnica. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. I made a mistake. I am digging first. What am I doing? Shit. That was a big mistake, actually. Since I gotta go back to my Highwind. Just got a one-track mine on the Gelnica. What was I thinking? Literally just said to go dig. So, mistake there. Leave Wetlaw or Chocobo here. Man, that was a weird-ass angle to Bone Village. Really threw me off. Okay, time to dig. For good treasure. I'll do the upper one first for the key to Sector 5. It's right here. And then we'll do the W item and the mop next. Okay. Looks like the spot to me. Sometimes this can fail, though. And the verdict is... got the mop, so perfect. Now for the... oops. Now for the W item, the thing that we really want here. And a perfect little segment. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and arrange by type. Use all of the power and speed. Okay. Now we customize the Maiden's Kiss, the Cornucopia, and the soft. Let's go like that. Actually, there. Okay. Enemy away off. Give you the W item. Give you the Hypno Crown. And go do the Gelnica. Okay. So this is a very nerve-wracking part. This is where you gotta do your 299 source dupes. And any kind of rip is a massive time loss in the hundo. So we're here for 99 speed by 2. Basically for Emerald Weapon and the Battle Arena. Okay, first one is from the is for the bad rap by 4. We're just gonna flee it. You need more predictions. I know, I haven't seen Subliminal do too many today. This is God-given, right? He is our prediction master in chief. Thanks for the follow, Frally. Make yourself at home, my friend. Okay, now for the dupe. Wish me luck. This is very, very stressful. There we go. Morph. And tank on W item to toss the Maiden's Kiss. Hey, monkeys. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, good. Good first one. Then we steal for the ink. Very nice. Huh, first try. Nice. It's a very good steal there. Okay, use them all. And then we go for round 2. Well, customize that to there. And now for the next one. Okay, final dupe. Gotta see if it crits, or you'll have to throw it right away. Oh. Started to burn out eventually. Almost there, keep on trucking. And made it. Let's go. Okay. And we can just flee. GG. Very nice. Okay. Enemy away is off in the upper room. Time to get all this shit into Gelnica now and take on our serpent fight. Who has restore? You have restore now. Okay, we'll remind ourselves of that. And we want to be on weight here, I think. Gonna get Hades. Gonna get the Outsider. Gonna get Aqualung from the Serpent. And here he is. Sometimes a tricky fight. That's why I healed up, actually. Not because it's unsafe, but because I need him to cast Aqualung, and he doesn't always want to do it. It depends on your party makeup, is why. It depends on your HP. To get him to cast it, you need to be in a very particular party HP threshold. And that should do it. Let's see if it does. It did. Okay. So good Aqualung fight. Very nice. And skip and split. Okay. Enemy away goes on, I believe now. It's actually not saying that in my notes. No, walk 10 stuff, leave EA off. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought you could just continue on the step route here, so good. And now we go to Mount Nebel and do the final couple fights we need for the hundo. So the first fight will be the dragon fight, and then the Sonic speed fight. And so we're literally down to 4 fights for the entire hundo step route. And we are Gucci. We've run a perfect 10.5 hour step route. That's some impressive stuff. Okay, get the counterattack now. Oh, we force us by the exit. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get out. My muscle memory tells me to go out the back door. We don't do that now, we've rerouted it. Okay, Sid, you are manipin here. And then we are flamethrowing Yuffie, who might have learned flamethrower there, didn't. And we can get her on them. But I don't know if that actually kills. Good. And now we force this by the world map exit for the Sonic speed. For the speed drink is what this is. So the question is, am I going to get out the door? Good. That's all I had to have happen there. Now we're safe, and we just force it. Perfect. Oh, I gotta use those, dog. How about using those 99 speed sources, P-Town? That might be a good idea. Kind of why you did that. Okay. And just flee. Okay. You need to use everything but one to end the hundo with. And so I like to get it way out of here. Give me like Tranks up there. Okay. And now we're out. Exchange Cloud's E-skill down to Yuffie. This down to Sid. You are getting the ribbon. Okay. Reset Cloud's limit. That should be good. Okay. And that means my tents are farther down now. Okay. And Gongaga. Yeah, why was I hesitating? Okay, should be the Kimari bug for the hourglass. No! I gotta steal a spiderweb too. Shit. That was my bad. Well, I'll have to force one more fight. It's fine. I will have a perfect step route +1 today. That was dumb. Obviously, you need to steal the, Oh, yeah, we shop here at both, yeah. Steal before the morph. Hard Edge, Impaler, a lot of Shrivels, and 11 Molotovs. Okay, that's all we need from that shop, yep. This is the accessory shop that we need about everything from, including time materia. Okay. Need to re-get the Maiden's Kiss and Cornucopias here. Anything else I might potentially need? And then this will be the final frog before I have to force a Kimari bug. So this is for Frog Song. He's got the ribbon on, so he doesn't turn into a frog. So he actually has to get it here. Nice. And we'll see how hard it is to find a Kimari bug. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad here. First fight, GG. So we need to steal a spiderweb. A fairly 50% steal, 40% I think. Okay. We are out of here. Time to go do some shopping, guys. Okay. Going to Junon to spend that big bag of gil we have. And then it be Battle Arena grinding time. Which I'm like really excited for tonight. I enjoy the half-an-hour grind a lot. This might be one of my favorite parts of the whole hundo. Just because it's really challenging, there's a huge amount of optimization that you know you can do. And it's really devastating if you make mistakes. Your hundo can just fall apart going for world record. Where any kind of rip of like an entire round of the battle arena is, you know, like a 4 to 5 minute time loss. It's just like instantly your world record is destroyed. Because you can't handle those kind of time losses going for WR, it's just too optimized. Yeah, show off the skills, totally. chance to flex. So first shop with a light. Everything's new here now. It's a lot more fun to do when you're doing a segmented one and not in one part, where you're kind of starting to get tired here. Seal, heal, and revive. I do kind of prioritize things I don't need. I just skip over them. It's the bald bar down there, I think, right? I think, chat. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. Shop with the lovely ladies here. Oh, I didn't need mob. That's fine then. Already had the power soul. Didn't need that. Oops. Shit. This is for the 135th soldier that you all tried to find 35 of when you were a kiddo. Admit it. You know you did. I sure did. A lot. I spent years looking for those fuckers. Do our final save and hard reset today, too. You did try to get 12, a complete set. Gotcha. Okay, tents are here. Arranged. Customize by type, and then customize smoke bombs to top. Mega elixirs next. 8-inch cannon now. Spider web. The hero drink, the vaccines, the dazer, which should be down farther, the shrivel, the phoenix downs, where did those go? And then this needs to be nothing. Let's get that out of there. For the dupe for the right arm, and then we're gonna lay down our save and hard reset. Split that Junon shop thing way late, by the way. Okay, continue. Going to run to the bridge and go dupe. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just make sure we're good. Everything looks perfect. This is another pretty intense dupe section where I'm setting up for the rest of the run. It is a manip for a speed square, yes. Okay, Mega Elixir now. What am I doing? It's magic. It's just magic. Hey, Snow. Thanks for the 100 biddies.
Well famous link to the past streamathon FF7 P-Town Frog, P-Town Mario, P-Town Dunker, P-Town Megas, Town Jam, P-Town Big Shoes 4, P-Town Big Shoes 4, P-Town Big Shoes 4.
About 15 of these, maybe. Oh, hey, Snow, how you doing now? Always good to see you. Spiderweb, about 10. Hero Drink, a lot. 20. You gotta close out of the menu every time, too. Vaccines are quite a bit. 40 vaccines, at least. Just got home from getting the kiddo. Nice to do. And then Dazers, a couple. Scribbles are good to go. And then we need to steal the right arm. Which is a lot easier now that we're higher level. Not 8.75%. Right, guys? Apparently not. Hey, finally got it. And we do a final dupe. Okay. And we need to morph for the shrapnel. GG. Nice fight. Okay, gold splitted it. Love to see that. Now for the speed square manip. Where these three are going to be expected in a row because I did the save and hard reset. Should be the Masamune, and then the Super Sweeper, and then the Flare. Thank you, thank you. Stressful, but great. So we got three we have to do, 3,000, 3,000, and 5,000. In fact, it's important you don't get 5,000 early or it rips them enough. Because getting 5k guarantees the flare, which I don't want here. I guarantee it third. So like, if I get it first, then I have no clue what the second and third are going to be. What time is it? Are we creeping up on a 5 o'clock beer crack? Yes, we are. About 1 hour, una hora away. Let's go. That'll be right in the time for the Cloud kill grind in the mines. Man, it's gonna be perfect timing for that. Absolutely perfect. Not even trying here. I'm literally just like fucking around. I'm so good at Speed Square that this is 3,000's like I might be able to do it blindfolded. I'm serious. Like, I doubt it, but I really wonder. I really wonder if I could. I think there's a fairly decent shot I could. Yeah, I think so, Kanan. Like, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think I definitely could. 5k would not be possible, but 3k I probably could. Oh my god! Oh, I almost gave myself a heart attack. I was just in the zone, just having fun, and I almost shot the propeller. It would have blown up the manip. Whoa, P-Town, stop it, dude. I do this to myself way more often than I should, Danable. Yeah, I actually got zoned in. Like, I was crushing it. I got every single star, every single thing in the ice cavern, every balloon, and almost every UFO. That was kind of like feeling like I was doing really good. I almost pushed down the confirm on the propeller, which would have been 5k points. Totally 5k. So I would have hit 9k then, and that would have been GG. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Feels good to be a winner. So I think it should be the Masabune. And then Cloud will throw up on the next. Something I should probably fix going for world record. This is a manip I made myself, and I just thought it was funny that he threw up, back when I routed Hundo. I'm not sure I think it's funny anymore to lose 4 or 5 seconds. I probably should fix it. Hey Moz, thanks for the praise, Boko. Well, I have to say, thanks for the 8,888 channel points. However, you're gonna find this to be a scam. I'm not gonna praise Boko today. I'm actually gonna talk about how much Boko fucking dropped the ball today and sucked. There was an 8 hundo that was being run today, and Boko only got 2 fucking D items in the entire 8 hundo. I was watching Wooly run an 8 hundo today this morning in bed. And poor Boko had a very bad day at the office and only got 2 D items, and it kind of fucked up the run. So, you know, maybe Boko can do better. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But I do love you, Boko. I'm not allowed to say, but I love Boko after that, huh? Not after that. Boko's a good boy. I'm sure he's having a lot of fun with his girlfriend Coco on a nice summer patio, enjoying a beer with a movie. That's what I meant. What do you think? Ding! And the throw up. Here you go. Ugh. 4-second time loss. Okay, so now we do need to get 5K. Hey, doing avoidance? Good to see you. Went too fast. I'm not even trying. Like, for 5K, I'm just so good. I don't even have to try at it. I just have fun. Just beat Rebirth today. Yo, good for you. And what is your what was your takeaway? Loved it, hated it. What was your review? And a 5K propeller just for fun too. So already Gucci. That'll guarantee the flavor. It was good. Hated the Cosmo Canyon open world. Oh my god, I did too. I got lost. Hopelessly lost one time on my second playthrough. And it got me really mad, dude. Because I couldn't figure out how to find the fucking entrance. It was that simple. I just couldn't figure it out. That, like, the elevator, I just had to, like, walk around the elevator to the other side in the end. And just, like, take it up. But I don't know why. I couldn't figure it out. And I had done an entire playthrough already. And, like, didn't have that struggle the first time. So I feel your pain there. I did all the side missions up until then. That's about what I did too. I did like 100% of the game until about there. And I decided I just had enough of it. Alright, Battle Arena grind time. Let's roll up the sleeves and get down to business here. Gotta talk to the lady for the sprint shoes later on. Rune armlet. There it is. Everything's all in weird spots now. Curse ring off. Cloud. Curse ring. The Mistle. The ultimate weapon. Sid materia. Enemy away. On. Manip, long range, that. We'll store that all there. Give that to Cloud, long range, death blow, added cut, added effects. Hades. Hades? Where's my Hades? Did I not get Hades in the Gelnica? What? Did I not, like, oh, there it is. It wasn't confirmed. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Slash all. Must not have arranged. And should be good to go. Go ahead and Mega Elixir. And make sure we're on weight. And rock and roll this very intense half an hour. Gotta get the Omnislash, 3 enemy allures, 3 preemptives, the speed plus, and of course the W summon, which is 64,000 alone. So all told, we need like 120,000 here. Quite a bit. So the crux of this is hitting the reel on the very final reel. It's the 70% of your points. The other reels are almost irrelevant. So the end reel must have materia, and it must be hit. No materia, basically no more than about 5,000 points. We're looking for more like 10 to 12k. The other thing to think about here is anytime you get a poison, a cure, anything that has an animation, you're losing 2 seconds. Over a half an hour of time, that actually is something that adds up to minutes of time. So you want to try to be tactful with your selection on every single reel. That's why this is actually like a really interesting part here, where some runners can make some much different decisions than others to, you know, how optimal do you want to be? Do you really want to try to avoid the poison and the, you know, because you're going to be losing a little bit of time to try to do that, but it's in the name of time saved. So it just ends up being a really interesting and fun half an hour. That's just a lot of, this might not kill. Good, okay. A lot of stress, really. Okay, good. And got the big boy reel break at the end. And we smoke bomb our way out, get the points, don't do the fight. Still get all the points for it. So excellent first round. That was phenomenal. We need 10 more of those. Here's what we need. Yeah, I probably got one in my mailbox right now, Trunks. Got a, probably got one waiting for me. I think most of you guys already have them, right? I checked last night and I didn't see it yet. You got yours Tuesday, yeah. I was kind of surprised I hadn't gotten mine yet. I got mine from TCG Player. Who'd you get yours through? Oh, nice, a collector's box? Those are so expensive. I wasn't gonna grab a $1,000 box. I'm not even a Magic player. I'm a Final Fantasy fan, so. You got 8 boxes, Dreamer? You got 2 from LGS. Gotcha. We've been talking and I haven't been paying attention. I think this is a troll reels, guys, and I should have bailed on it. We're so far into it, I'm gonna have to just commit to it now. But I think I should have fled this. But since I haven't been paying attention, I will just accept the fact that I will probably not have any reels on the end here. Yeah, I'm in it for the artwork. That's exactly what I'm excited about. Just the beautiful Final Fantasy cards. I'm also a poker player, so, you know, I may not be a Magic the Gathering fan, but I do like cards. It's just something that I enjoy. So, for example, you know, 2-second time loss here for the animation. 3 seconds, actually. That's a bad one. And what's on the final reel? Oh, it's not a troll. Oh, but I didn't. Fuck. I got the sword, which is okay. That's actually a good break, but not as good as the materia. I'll probably get about 7 to 8k here. Yeah, almost 9k. It's funny, the sword is better than you think. So that wasn't immaculate, but that was actually pretty good. Considering I thought there was nothing nothing on the end actually. Bro, all I want is a full foil art cloud commander. Really. Someone told me yesterday that someone unpacked a gold chocobo and put it up for $200,000 on eBay. This is a troll reel, I believe. No, it's not. I will continue here. HPMP level 5 is the troll, not the one with the accessory. This should be okay. Okay. Yeah, the serialized Chocobo. There's like only 10 of them that they made, I think. Okay, 0 MP's fine. Like, we don't need MP here. Fun fact, you can just Mega Elixir. That's restorable. So, like, we don't want the frog there. We death blow up big shoes. And we need to hit the green materia. Got it, yes. The one where you only have one materia on the end are very stressful, and nailed that one. When you have 2 out of 3, it's, you know, a lot safer. And you can kind of feel a little freer to go in the middle of the two. Because breaking the green materia and the multi-break is almost the same. You're talking about almost an equivalent amount of points. Never want to break your sword. That would be I would have to flee that, actually. You can still do damage, but you do almost no damage. It's like, really kills the attempt. Ooh, that's my Mistle for my miss rate, actually. That could be a problem here. Hang in there. Probably not, but it can be a problem. Ooh, I'm out of here. We're fleeing. After breaking my armor and my weapon, we're out of here. Too much. Too much. We'll just reset this one. It's early on, at least. And that was a very difficult reels. I would have had to hit 1 on every single reel the entire way. That's a real troll of the troll set there. It can be viable, but you must hit the right one on every single reel, because the other 2 were like things you can't break. Okay, this one's fine. Okay. Heck, guys, I saw one of those on a card by Conquest that he unboxed yesterday. You know, I didn't really want that. I wanted the half HP, so I didn't do the animation. That's great. Avoided the yellow break. That's a rip. That's your slash all. That's your death blow. Ooh, that was lucky. Blue would have been your added cut. Oh, wow, that was a lucky confirm. I didn't mean to. And you can see a nice, you know, 2 materia break on the end for an easy, stress-free reel break. For another nice 10k. So, good here. I'm gonna go until I have 41,250 probably. I'll just go to this, through this round. And we'll go get everything but the W summon, and so then we're just kind of, just accruing points to 64k, and then we're Gucci. Ooh, that's fine. That's speed. We're so speedy that half speed is still like insane-o speed. Okay. You don't want to break your HP too much though. Like, you can get one shot if you get too low. The Mistle is 60% miss. It ain't perfect. Death Blow, Snow, and her pet. Gotta memorize the ones to Death Blow. Marlboros we Death Blow. are certain enemies you 8-inch cannon, like this enemy right here, if it misses. A very evasive enemy. Nice. Good. Look at my HP, though. This is where things get a little risky. The turn from a serpent could start to kill me. Got it. Yes. That was a big one there with this one on the end. Okay. GG. Going really well. So we're going to get Omnislash and everything else that we need now. Okay. Now 3 enemy lure. 3 preemptive. Speed plus. And that's it. And so now we're just 64k and we're out of here. Death blow these guys. It might just underkill. I think they have 5k health. Ah, fuck you. That is a troll. We're out of here. Oh, Abby's all floofy right now. Belly up. That's fine. You could have broken green there, that's fine. Wouldn't really do much for you though, points-wise. That'll be an animation. Would have preferred the HP. Are we past most of the run-killing RNG sections? No, the mirror is next. Welcome to Mirror Hell. It's about a 4% drop, I think. And I say I think because it says it's 5%. In the wiki, it is not. I have run so many hundos, I promise you that's not correct. As it has lost me half an hour in many hundos. So it's clearly not a 5%. It's probably a 2 to a 4, somewhere in there. And that is the most difficult thing in a hundo to get. In terms of, like, you know, the thing that can be the most devastating. So that is what we're doing right after this, actually. We're going to Mount Nebel to jam on the piano and figure out our mirror fate. Fun fact, what do you think world record gets? Take a fucking guess. It gets it first try. Which is insanely lucky. Ah, naded the MP there, nice. Yeah, I've had first try before, it's just, that's so unlikely. This is that really hard reel again. This is a death blow, too. Single kill. Were you the only one who was disappointed we didn't see any mirror monsters in Rebirth? Oh, I didn't think about it, actually. Ugh, God, every time I have to hit that one thing. That would have been weapon or command. Both would have been a flea scenario. What is it now? So I can handle anything here but the blue. That's better. I mean, that. I had to break my armor, actually, there. And now for the final reel. That was a tough one, but survived it. GG. And at least on the other end, I get an easy break. G fucking G. Okay. Very nice round. You might be wondering why my ATB fills twice there. You would be a very smart person to wonder that. That is a glitch. Shouldn't do that. It often leads to me allowing the enemy to get a bunch of turns on the first reel. Nothing I can do about it, obviously, but it's kind of unfortunate. Only happens on the first fight. And you don't always allow turns. Sometimes it will catch the ATB and actually put through the attack. Sometimes it just doesn't even catch it, and then you put through the second fill of the ATB. And the Vlakadros is a death blow. He has a lot of HP. Gotta hit that one. Death blow here, I believe. No! Broke my curse ring! That's not great, actually. This can be fine, but my damage just really reduced, and I might die. This guy's actually hit hard. But I do have the Mistle on still, so that's good. My damage was the most unfortunate thing, though. That curse ring's really nice, as you can see. And so hopefully this enemy isn't good one. Nice. This guy should die to a death blow still, probably. Yeah. And so made the best of a tough situation and got the final reel. Fuck yes. Well, good job, JC. Glad to hear that. 44K, so the hope is 2 more rounds and we're done with what I would say would be a phenomenal chapter here, if we cannot fail another reel. Like, I haven't failed a single one. I've just, fled the ones I've had to flee that are trolls. So, if you can walk away from this half an hour saying you didn't fail a single reel, you did your job. You came, you saw, you conquered. Time damage isn't really important to us, we don't care. At 5k health, I think. I was curious if that would kill. It did. Now 10 levels is not, like, insignificant. Keep an eye on that. I'm gonna have to death blow this, or I think the down 10 levels will underkill. Okay. Got it. Yes. GG. One more for a perfect Battle Arena segment. That would be really nice. That would be a great feeling today to see that. Might as well break the green. No reason not to. Just go for a green road the whole way. I think green actually appears on every reel in this one. Nope, never mind. Oh, well, Vlacadrill's got a death blow here. Wasn't watching. This guy's an 8-inch cannon. He's very evasive. You never want to break your multi-break until the final reel, though. That's GG if you do. I had to ask myself, is that the final reel? The next one is. And you death blow a purple dragon. Twice. Don't fuck up the final reel, and we are done. Yay, it's a freebie. Fuck yes. What a good battle arena, guys. GG. I'm gonna love splitting this. This has gotta be a gold. And split. 10-minute gold. There you go. Very nice. Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Okay, now to Mountain Evil. Love to see the gold there. Very nice. I deserve that. That was great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go jam on Tifa's piano to celebrate him. Have a little jam sesh. And done. Don't need to play the last key for time save. Who knows the password to the Shinra safe? Better say it before I do it, or it's cheating. Who knows it? We're taking on this really bad, evil, very horrifying boss, Lost Number. He's one of the hardest fights in the run, just like Raps. This guy does not fuck around. So hang in there, guys. The super boss Lost Number coming up next. Enemy ways on. It is good. 36, 10, 59, 97. And hang in there for this very hard fight here. Oh, never mind, that's it. I forgot. Bye-bye! And now we're gonna go get Vincent, chat. Shall we name Vincent today? Something fun. You got any good name suggestions for Vincent? You know, that's a good point. You know, maybe next time I should KOTR to be safe. Yeah, that was a risky strat there. Name him Vivi. Oh, it's a short name. I like that. Let's go Vivi. How you doing, Mint? Good to see you. Vic Vega. Vinny. You guys like all the V names. I think 13 text boxes. Maybe it's 11. And then we name. Well, have a good time coding. What country are you in where you have a holiday? Do we have a holiday in the United States? I don't think we do. Germany, yeah. Oh, wait. You gotta talk to him again. Got him. A little rusty there. Wow. Vivi's so good. Guess you can already take the VI. That's a great name. GG. Vincent Vega is Vic's brother. Characters in different Tarantino movies. Huh, gotcha. I didn't know that. And I enjoy Tarantino movies. Huh. Well, you guys remember this mirror grind we were talking about? It's next. This is it. Okay, you are getting, let's go ahead and arrange preemptives here. Okay, Sid, you are getting enemy lures here. And we will strip this, give it to Yuffie. Okay. HPMP swap the boys to hurt their... Oops. What is it supposed to be? Nothing. Okay, and good to go. Do we have potions? It's a little risky, actually. And then go on to active. Okay. Are we sure we want to be on active? Yuffie has the curse ring, right? Or someone does. I don't think I need to do active. Cloud will get kills here. He's super speedy. As we grind for the mirror and get the question mark E skill. I'll also need to make sure all the E skills are on Yuffie. They are, yeah, they are. Okay, Vampire Fang drop in case I didn't get one from the Icicle fights, which we did. That's the backup there. And we are on the hunt for the mirror, guys. This is the grind. No step route here, just hoping for a good mirror drop. Why did that not kill? Oh, it's attached to his ultimate weapon is attached to his HP percentage. So we're gonna live right here for as long as it takes to get the mirror. If this is the Jersey fight, fun fight here. Right arm on the party. To kill everyone but Yuffie to guarantee the question mark E skills on only Yuffie. And perfect. What a good fight. That's nice and fast. That's a pretty tough one to get. So, excellent fight. So we're just looking for the mirror now. Okay. I no longer get the mute mask here because you get mute mask drops in. Oh, Abby's awake. Here's the first 2 shots of the mirror, chat. There you go. 2 what I would probably say are 3 to 4% here. This is the most dastardly thing of the day. So what have we got? First 2 heroes. Track it. 0 for 2. Okay. Abby's staring at you guys. That's cute. Okay, jerseys, I think. Yep. Man, I gotta get some food. I just realized I haven't eaten anything but a banana today. That's not good. I need to fix that. 2 more mirrors. Here we go. Mirrors number 3 and 4, chat. And the verdict is... mirror! Oh my god, what a mirror. Like, that's a great mirror. Phenomenal mirror. I essentially only did 2 or 3 extra fights because you had to get the question marking skill. So that was very good. And a gold split as well. G fucking G. Okay. Go ahead and materia. You get the enemy away. Actually, no, we want to do this. Store that at the top, and then enemy away goes here. Okay. And now we actually go to a different part of the step route in the notes for Red and Vincent. For the Lucretia's Cave and Cosmo Canyon section. And so, oh yeah, we do Lucretia's Cave first, because we're right here, of course. Of course. I'm running against my averages today, actually. It's kind of a strange split for an average, isn't it? Like, my PB is a 1457, for example. World record is 1455. Yeah. I mean, it's real time save, but like, let me compare to my PB here. So compared to my PB, that's where we're at on this kind of run. On 1511. This is all time loss from part 1, though. None of this time loss is in part 2. This has actually been a really good part 2 of a hundo. The time loss came from the really bad disc 1. That's why we threw the hundo away. And we're running, you know, part 2 today. Might be time for a beer crack for you, methinks. Well, cheers, Ramza. Enjoy, man. I'm gonna wait till 5. I'm gonna hold the line. But when 5 o'clock comes around, I will crack a beer because it's my fucking Friday, brother. And I'm gonna play Expedition 33 all night, and I'm gonna get drunk. Is that okay? You guys allow that? Can I get a pass? A hall pass? Granted. All right, thank you. Thanks, Dad. No spoilers here, Danable. I ban people on sight. That's not a spoiler, but be careful. I'm very, very serious about not allowing anyone to ruin their playthrough of Expedition 33. I got a 30 gram of protein Chobani smoothie right now. Okay, that was Lucy. Now for Cosmo Canyon. That might not be a correct split actually. Like I might sometimes do Cosmo Canyon first. I don't know why I would. We get the Butterfly Lily's weapons now. Ooh, we're gonna buy the villa next. And we've made it to the Cloud Kill grind for the super bosses. This is like the pre-game for the super bosses, guys, where we get to think long and hard about it. Warm up with a beer, you know? Really get the vim, the vigor, the violence, you know, the want for death at the maximum as we go take on Emerald and Ruby. Prepare the vinegar. Oh, swag slide, what am I doing? Okay. Crash into the dock. Nice. Destroyed it. No more boats will be docking there anytime soon. This guy's got new weapons. And of course we gotta buy the villa. Villa C today. Nice. Okay, you get the Fury Ring, which is Donde Está. You have so much stuff at this point, dude. There. Enemy lures on you. And time to farm to unlock Omnislash for Cloud. The time has arrived. So we're here through Blade Beam, and then through Meteor Rain. We're gonna go then unlock the limit levels to be able to use Omnislash, and the next thing we do is kill Emerald Weapon. So if you're a big Super Boss fan, we're almost there. Nice, really fast fight. This hundo did get the Earth Mallet, yeah. Got the second Earth Mallet. Well, this is a great time to chill out, hang out with the community. What are you guys up to? I ask you all once a day. We got almost 300 of you hanging out. What are you eating on? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What the fuck are you up to today, huh? We're gonna be here for 45 minutes, guys. Seriously. We have to unlock every single limit for Cloud. And that is actually about 45 minutes. If I remember. It's at least half an hour, I know that. So we got some time to chill the fuck out. What are you guys up to, huh? I'm just waiting for my 5 o'clock beer crack. I'm 14 minutes away, and I'm gonna be cracking Budweisers tonight. You're finishing the Neo 3 demo. Seeing P-Town achieve limits. Some ice cream, nice. Resting up after getting your wisdom teeth out, oh no. Just got home from some TTRPGs with friends, got some super sour diesel queued up. Ooh, dude, nice. I got an ounce recently from the store. I think it was diesel too. I got some edibles for my Friday night. Today's my Friday. I got Expedition 33. I'm gonna have a great fucking night, dude. And no one's gonna tell me to go to bed. Then you don't know, a little Direct Strike or Macabellum, haven't decided. Those games. Okay. Hey, Brand, how you doing? You're vibing watching your partner play on the... Oh, you got a Switch 2, playing some Smash on it. Nice, dude. How you liking the Switch 2? Are you guys proud Switch 2 owners? Are you enjoying it? What's your review of the console? Is it living up to expectations, I guess? You've been doing a lot of endgame bosses, side quests, and Expedition 33. It's so much fun. Nice. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight, too. A lot of side quest stuff. Now remember, no spoilers for Expedition, please. You'll be banned instantly. I'm serious. It's a great console, but much to be desired with a small library. Yeah, that'll expand, though. What kind of games did it come with? It must have came with Mario Kart Party. What are they calling it? Like Mario Kart World or something? And it runs amazing. Nice. Is it a big visual upgrade too? Feels so nice. A lot of our games run smoother. You've had your OG Switch since release year. Wow. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, I'm a full-time streamer. I probably will have to own a Switch 2 at some point for some game that comes out that, you know, everyone's all pogging out about and I have to play, right? I think I'm just kind of hoping that maybe, like, that doesn't occur for a while and the price can come down a little bit. I mean, it's not that expensive, but, like, you know, I don't really need a Switch 2 in my life, but I think if a full-time streamer probably ought to have one. Yeah, it was 500 bucks. Okay, there's Blade Beam. Are they still hard to find? I didn't know there was a scarcity issue. Yeah, I know, man. Gaming is an expensive hobby. Frankly, this is an expensive profession to be doing. I mean, obviously I make an income, but I have to spend a lot of money, too, to make sure all of my equipment is, you know, good enough to handle the games coming my way, and I often will have to buy the games coming my way, and consoles. Now, as I become a more, you know, bigger streamer, it's pretty rare I pay for a game anymore. You know, that's nice. But, like, I'm not gonna get a free Switch 2 no matter how much I bang on Nintendo's door. Like, that doesn't happen, you know? So, I'm gonna be out $500 this year because of that. The bigger screen on the Switch 2's nice, yeah. Unless you're that dumb GameStop employee who was stapling receipts to the top of the Switch box and puncturing the screen of the Switches. Did you guys see that that story? Those must have been some very unhappy Switch 2 owners, man. You get home, you're all excited, you open up your present, and it's got 2 staple holes in the screen, right in the middle of it. Are they on death row? They're probably on death watch. I mean, suicide watch. Like, they had to have been fired. Had to have been fired. Is the Switch 2 retro compatible? I'm sure it is, yeah. By the way, if you're wondering what this nice setup is on Cloud, he's got the Fury Ring on. He's very fast. He has almost 200 speed sources. He has his ultimate weapon, which is linked to his HP percentage, and he's at basically max health. He has on 3 enemy lures, 3 preemptive materia, and he has on Slash All. Nice, nice little setup. There's to be a one-man wrecking crew. You got Mario Kart World downloading now, Soren. Nice, dude. Enjoy. You know, I didn't get dinner tonight. I intentionally just decided I would go out after the run and I would buy dinner. What do you guys got going on the table tonight? I need some inspiration for food. I haven't had a pizza in like a month. It might be a good pizza night. You know, get a pepperoni and a black olive jalapeno pizza. Get another 6-pack of Budweiser, because I only bought a 6-pack. That was a really dumb idea. Definitely need more than that tonight. get into Expedition 33. Ooh, we got some beef ribs on the smoker. We got some bacon chicken wrap from McDonald's. Nice. The wife made chicken pad thai tonight. Yeah, I was thinking about pad thai, just like pizza too. Got some jalapeno cheddar sausage with Alfredo sauce and penne shortcakes. Ooh la la. Mwah. Sounds delish. Is it 5 o'clock yet, Ramza? Is it 5 o'clock yet? Are we there 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 yet? Three minutes and counting, goddammit. Someone develop a time travel device like Luca and Chrono Trigger. This is terrible. I want to get my Friday started. And a tall mug of beer. Man, I like your style, Short. You're allowed to stay. I think I like the cut of your jib, brother. Hold on, you're sending us 3 minutes in the future? It'll only take about 3 minutes? Thanks, dog. That's why I really appreciate you. You hope the Chrono Trigger remake rumor is true? I've heard some rumors. I don't know if it is, though. I kind of doubt it, myself. If it was remade, what company owns it? Is it not Square Enix? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, if they did it HD 2D style, that would be great. You can buy Chrono Trigger on Steam. That's where I play it. And it's an HD, like, remaster, you know. So in a way, Chrono Trigger's already been given the, you know, the remaster treatment. It's not like, you know, it's not like a Suikoden or a, you know, a Star Ocean. In terms of, like, they made the game look way more beautiful. It looks very similar to the OG, actually. But they added in the quality of life, like the auto battle and stuff like that. officially 5. Let's go. Nothing better than 5 o'clock on a Friday, baby. The gap from remake to rebirth was 4 years, though, so rebirth to remake might be another 2.5 or 4 total. Yeah. So you're thinking the year 2028 will be the release of Part 3, huh? I honestly have no expectation. It feels about right to me. Gonna be honest, there's something just like I don't like the name PS6. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call it right now. They're not gonna name the next console the PS6. That sounds dumb. They're gonna go back to PlayStation. They're gonna come up with a new name for it. Like, they're gonna reset the name. I'm calling it right now. Because PS6 sounds stupid. Yeah, like they're gonna come up with some dumb name, you know. like Apple just said that it's now no longer naming iPhones after the next number. They're naming it after like the year that it comes out in, right? You know, something like that. Like the PS360, yeah. Like it's not gonna be the PS6. It's just not. The PSE, the PlayStation Experience. There you go. Well, cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good hundo fundo tonight. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. They're just gonna call it PlayStation. I'm so stoked for Tactics though, Ramza. We're gonna do a full OG playthrough before it comes out. They'll release it as 6 in Japan, but call it 3 in North America. Okay, that was pretty funny. What's happening with Tactics? Oh, did you not hear? Tactics is getting a HD remaster coming out on September 30th. Pretty exciting. All new voice actors, including Brianna White, Cody Christensen. This is Cloud and Aerith. I think like a new FMV or something, and upgraded user interface that looks a lot more beautiful, higher quality graphics, and all that stuff. Yeah, Ben Starr's in there too. You wonder who Ben Starr will voice? Ooh, interesting. What about Gafgarian? Think he'd be a good Gafgarian? You know, Ben Starr has kind of a gruff yet sultry tone. He was Verso. He was in Expedition 33. He was obviously Clive in Final Fantasy 16. You hope they bring back John DiMaggio as Gilgamesh. Was that Meteorane? Yes, it was. And Split. Okay. Rune Armlet, Strip, Yuffie, Choco Bracelet, Hypno Crown, Sid, strip that, remove all from Sid, and Yuffie. Arrange. Okay. Yeah, he's Verso. He's a major character in Expedition. That's correct. Never mind, this forest. Wait, no, Rocket Town is up here. Yeah. Okay, menu time. Bring in Barret. Cloud, you are going to level 2. You are getting Mime. There, and W item. Yuffie, you are getting a Manip. And we're gonna do some, limit farming here. Fury, obviously. And Mega Elixir. And now we're set. We are on weight. Okay, this is the Mute Mask guy. That's funny. Yuffie should be getting these kills here. She should have slash all, not Cloud. That's not correct in the notes here, actually. Here, we'll strip that and give that to you. Order, you go here. And... I took all my preemptors on Cloud. No, they're still on. Okay, good. Ooh, got a sight. It's a very rare encounter. Very rare formation. You think he'll be Delita? You feel bad in advance for Algis's voice actor? Yeah, no one likes Algis, right? Another kind of unfortunate fight. Oops. We're getting kills for Yuffie when we can, but these, you know, we're here for a Valron, for a limit farm. The kills aren't really that important. Hey, Kagon, thanks a lot for the same formation again, man. Oh, never mind. Big shot for Barret. That actually will count for the hundo. Call that his third of the hundo so far. No Valron still. This is very unlikely. You just want to be just outside the forest here to kind of get on and off the chocobo easily. It's hard to dismount a chocobo in a forest. But getting on and off is time save. It gets fights faster. Very strange that I haven't seen a Valron yet, guys. Like, actually, perplexing. You gotta see 3 for this section here. And I think this is a Valron. No. But it is 6 nice kills for Yuffie. Very good. Okay, Valron, thank you. This isn't right. This isn't right in the notes. There's a mistake I made here somehow. Right arm, will right arm kill them all? I think it might. Let me see here. Oops, that was 2 right arms because he has W item. Well, I'll be able to see if it kills them. Okay. So Yuffie should have fire 2 all. I made some kind of mistake here in removing all from Yuffie. That was not correct. It's in the notes though, so that's a little strange, but let's go ahead and do this. Fire and all for fire 2. It's a little unfortunate. I just said no to my first Valron, but I had to. That's okay. So the strat here is we fire 2 to kill the battery caps, and then we isolate the Valron. Here, Valron, Valron, Valron. I mean, these are lovely kills for Yuffie. 6 is the most you can get. Kind of rare to see that formation this much. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming fire 2 won't kill. I don't have my notes. My notes don't mention anything on this, so hopefully I'm just remembering correctly. Did not. Okay. Fire should be enough to make the difference. She might need Magic Plus is what that indicates then. Okay, and now we can get into the fight for the limit farm. Okay. Let's do that and Blade Beam. Oops, that will kill. God, I'm making rusty mistakes here. My bad, my bad. However, that is Blade Beam number 1 out of 7, I believe. Yeah, 7. Okay, should have shriveled for 1 damage. Give me a Mega Elixir. There we go. Okay, never mind. Hey, Kagon, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. You know, just we're having a manipulation for to guarantee a Valron fight sure would be nice. You could do one exiting the backside of Mount Nebel, couldn't you? Yeah, you could. I think I'm gonna look into doing that. Just guaranteeing 1, 2, 3 straight fights would be really nice here, wouldn't it? And I hadn't thought about that. That would be easy to do. and would eliminate all of this extra time, actually. Where Yuffie's, you know, killing fights that are good, but, you know, we actually don't really want to be killing here. We would prefer to be killing in the Mithril Mines and just get 3 Valrons and move on. That is probably one of the things that remain in the hundo that I can save the most time on adding in. Very little I can do to optimize my hundo more. That's one of them there. And that's actually big. I'm surprised I hadn't thought about that yet. It would be as easy as, to the right is the exit from Mount Nebel, and we just exit on whatever in-game time is the Valron, and you just come down to the forest and you guarantee it. I think that might be a nice idea. So we can start shriveling here. Okay, get the manip going. And get the vaccine going to begin the limit farm. $1,007. Okay. Big shot number 4 of the hundo. We need to do that. That's right. Number 5. Number 6 out of 9. And it does 700, I think. I saw that right. Yep. So we're safe for another. Number 8. And number 9. And get on the way for Blade Beam. And number 2. And the nice thing about Cloud is he has mine. Number 3. Number 5. Number 6. And should be the end. Number 7. Show me 2 limits. Mind-blowing Clim Hazard here. You know, I should 8-inch cannon him. That'll be faster. Okay. Show me the limits. Very nice. Okay. Now we bring in Tifa. Cloud to level 3. And Tifa time. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this encounter a lot. It's not that common. mute mask. Yeah, battery cap fight. Okay, Yuffie unlocked her level 2 landscaper. Gotcha. Or her 1 dash. Her yeah, nice. Okay, here we go. Oops. What did you do? Oh, you front row. Okay. Shriveling. Thanks for the follow, Pink. Appreciate you. Alright, limit farm number 2 now. 1007. Okay, Meteor Rain 6 times. Number 2. Number 3. Very cool limit too. Number 4. Turn off the TV, save the electric bill. You know, you're the very first one to say that, actually. I think I can handle the electric bill. You know what? You know what? It might be more today on a 92-degree day. Maybe do it for the heat. Do it for the. Do it to keep the house cooler. How you doing, Payne? Welcome on in. Reels number 2. Number 3. $6.93. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. $6.93. Number 8. Farming limits to unlock Omnislash. To kill Emerald. It's what I'm doing. And number 9. Should be Somersault. Finishing Touch. Omnislash on Cloud. Okay. Go to level 4. And we need to get one more Valron now. And that's it. And we're out of here going straight to Emerald. Yeah, they're shriveled is why. Still haven't cracked your beer? Man, you are loco tonight. Okay. This bad fight. Sipping on a Two Towns Bad Apple. Ooh, I love that. I've had that cider. How you doing, Arda? Going in the dark with the AC cranked. Yeah, I feel you. Mine's off, but been on for most of the day. I don't need to shrivel here. Okay. We just need to bank Omnislash. That will help. Nice, thank you. Okay, give me a Mega Elixir. I'm not sure how much damage the Die Pig will do. I don't want to kill him. Okay, there you go. Got everything we need now for Emerald. The time has arrived. Okay. Battle speed to minimum. You are getting the Curse Ring. Sid, you are getting the Tough Ring. And the Dragoon Lance. Yuffie, you are getting the Rising Sun. The Rune Armlet and the Protect Ring. Okay. Range, move all from everyone. Okay, so I need to fix that one materia menu for Yuffie. I gotta remember that. And start with Cloud. Mime. 4 HPs. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 of them actually. Double Cut. Elemental. Enemy Lure. Of course not Elemental. Magic Plus. EXP Plus. Okay, Yuffie time. Enemy Lures. Chocobo Lures. W item. Revive. Okay, all your enemy HPs. 4, 4, 4, and 3 for you. And we'll do that. Sid, you get an E skill. HP pluses, everything we got, probably. More. We have more. Okay. It's probably good for him. Speed plus, luck plus, preemptive, Mega Elixir. Try and get everyone up. Save, for sure. And ATB onto wait, as we are... I don't know. Hold on. I want to give this to you. I meant to go the other way around there, actually. That's the best. Ooh. That's the best she can do HP-wise. Probably okay. I'll make it work, I guess. Okay, here we go. Nope. Sorry, I was looking at my notes. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Very scary fight, by the way. This is not a free one in any way. Okay. Okay, and now we Omni Slash. And nothing else, because we're miming and we can't break the mime chain. So here goes nothing. Okay, it's a fine start. Keep in mind, he has the ultimate weapon equipped. As his HP goes down, his quad 9s might go down. It's correlated to his HP percentage. It takes as many until he's dead. Ouch, that will hurt. Is he gonna be doing quad 9 still? He probably will. It would take a decent amount to get him out of that. I think it's 7, actually. Might be more than that, though. Hey, Halo, welcome on back. Glad you're in. Get comfy. Enjoy the AC. Yeah, thanks, Mad Max. I like it too. It's been a real winner. People like it a lot. Like, of all the things I've had on the TV, that one gets way more conversation. Which is exactly what you're going for. Keep an eye on the timer above Cloud's head. That's the problem in this fight. It can run out. I have at least one more to go. That runs out, you're dead. Obviously, but like I can't revive him. It's over. Because he lost your Omni Slash. And there you go. What a good fight. Came, saw, conquered, one and done, Emerald. Let's go. Go turn in the shit to the Calm Traveler, huh? Okay. No, this way. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Feels good to get through Emerald first try. why I'm bringing the chocobo with me. That is kind of irrelevant. I've just been doing that out of, like, habit, I think. But we gotta stop. So we're gonna leave him right here. And then we immediately do Ruby Weapon next. They're back to back. I know, he'd be sad if I... That's exactly my feeling. Like, it's just right to take him along, right? Get our Master Materia. Turn in the Underwater. Kind of a big skip habit, maybe, yeah. Like, it's... I'm losing time doing it. Now, I needed him all the way until that section, but, like, after there, I don't actually need the chocobo anymore. Because he does help you get faster encounters getting on and off the chocobo. So, like, there's a reason to have him until there, but now he's just, baggage for the rest of the run. Until Cactar Island, then we can use him again. Okay. Sid, remove all, and you, arrange. Sid for Vincent. We're gonna be mug glitching. You get the Apocalypse. You get the Wizard Bracelet. I saw it, then it disappeared. You get the Ribbon. Okay, Yuffie, you get the Conformer. Vincent, the Long Barrel. The Mistle. And the Sprint Shoes. Okay. Yuffie. Enemy Lure, Chocobo Lure. So range everything. You get a Mime. A Steal. 4 E-Skills. Flash HP MP to... Yep. Okay. Vincent. You get a Mastered Steal. You get 2 HPs. Added effects. And Hades. So much stuff. Chocobo Lure. Okay. Cloud. Slash all. Speed plus the unmastered. Luck plus the unmastered. Master summon. MP absorb. W item. Let's do that. Where is W item? Did I accidentally put it on someone? Oh. What? There. Okay. W item. There we go. The HPs. An EXP plus all and revive. Okay, and need the flash HP MP swap for you. Okay, go ahead and trank everyone. Go ahead and save. Well, no. Okay. Stay here, Choco. And a beach fight real quick, actually. Build up the danger. Ow, that was so fast. It's fine, but don't be jokers. Okay, good. Hold on. We can just right arm this now. I'll use Vincent. And then flee. Probably because battle speed's so low. Maybe I should just kill him next time. Really, this is a crazy flea. I wasn't aware battle speed was affected so much like that. Okay, Mega Elixir, Trank All, and save. So I'll kill him with the right arm next time. Okay, here we go. Luck. Yo! Yo! Holy shit! I've never seen that before! No kidding! Whoa, that almost killed Cloud. I'm mildly petrified at the moment, actually. Seriously? Hero drink? Hero drink? Okay. Hold on. Hero drink? I'm gonna have to Mega Elixir. I have no choice here, actually. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Them get a turn, actually. Like, literally get anything. Okay, well, Mega Elixir, and sure, Mega Elixir. Dazers are gonna run out here earlier than normal is the thing. So I will prepare... Where's Knights of the Round? Oh, wait, no, you don't. You're on steel. Okay. I'm panicking. Can you tell? Okay, Knights of the Round, Mug. No! It's Mug and then Knights of the Round! Literally rusty on it. God damn it. Okay. Enjoy your KOTR one time. Other way around, dummy. Yeah, it's literally in my notes too. Vincent, Mug, Cloud, Knights. Is to skip this animation. Mug is rather glitchy with Vincent. It will skip the animation that comes after it, which in this case is 90 seconds of Knights of the Round every time. So we really don't want to be singing this. But it's okay. It's a great song. We love it. Definitely a very scary fight for I mean, honestly, the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, let's try to do it the right way this time. And so I'm very nervous about Ruby Weapon here. When is he gonna get loose? So it's gonna be different than normal. Okay. There is a successful Mug glitch. There it was. Okay, he's free now. Dazers. Okay. Okay, Mug glitch number 2. Number 3. He will probably get free again, which he normally wouldn't here. Number 4. Number 5. And 6. I need one more, I think. Okay, that's the win. Nice. Alright, got through a scary Ruby Weapon fight. GG. Super bosses bested one time each. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, now go turn him into the Calm Traveler. GG. And then we ride into Midgar. And get our second golden chocobo, actually. This is, required. Yeah, it's very satisfying. What should we name our golden chocobo? Oh, we'll just go chocobo. That's fine. Quay. fastest. Cloud back to the ultimate weapon. Okay. Enemy away. Nothing. Luck plus, speed plus the, I'm assuming mastered one. Okay, Knights of the Round. Steel as well. Okay. Slash all. Gravity. Yuffie. You get slash all. I have 2? I should, yeah. Okay. The mastered, actually the new one, so this will be on you. You get the new Bebe one. Chocobo lure. Okay. And we go to Midgar. So we did need the Chocobo after all. Okay. Now you exit Midgar down here, so you don't want to enter closer. And we're going back in for steel as well. I will show you guys the Ghost of Aerith as I run out, if you want to see it. It's not required in a hundo, but today we might as well. Having a nice, nice part 2 today. Da-na-na-na. For the premium heart for Tifa. We're gonna get the sneak glove for 128,000 gil, a lot of gil, and also buy some stuff. It's a very nice glove though. Every once in a while, with enemy away, you can get no encounter in here, but it's very unlikely. What do you mean by that, Moz? That's right, you can't get all 3 dresses. You're not wrong. So which one do you pick, huh? How do you deal with that? Here you go. Here's Aerith. If you want to see it, look now. Ghost of Aerith. And she's gone. Okay. Zolom time. She came and went as fast as your ex. Oh, nice. I thought he was up here. Yeah. It's for Beta. Mo Beta. Cloud Demi. Cloud. Okay. Yuffie is going to mine. Cloud is going to be ejected from this fight, actually. We got our 4 final battles coming up. That's what we're, the kind of big thing coming up next here. And then we get into the big kill grind for everyone else having finished off Cloud already to kill the super bosses. Now we finish off everyone else. And so Mug should learn Beta. I should have say it at the top. Yep, learn Beta. And Mug again for the win. Nice. Oh, that was that split. Okay. Hey, I killed you! Get out of here! What the fuck? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Choco Buckle now. Okay. This can be hard to find. I have 2 mastered Chocobo lures. First try. But it can take a while. This is where you need to find your Mehmet Green. I saw it there. Okay. There we learned Choco Buckle. Very cutie skill. I don't even know what it does. Does it cause confusion, chat? I've never used it. I'm not sure what the reason would be, too. Like, does it do anything other than confusion? It has to do that. And we do some Medial shopping here. This guy has nothing for us. He just has a story to tell. This guy, this lady has accessories. And this lady up top has all the rest of the shit. 3 shops in one, actually. Ladies and their accessories, I know. Show me your items. The remedies are the only things we don't have here, so we're good. Okay, now the materia. For the destruct. Deals damage equal to the number of escapes. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay. That is Medial shopping. And now we go do the special battles I was talking about after going to Lucretia's cave. Okay. Thanks, J-Dog. Appreciate that. This is to get the death penalty and chaos for Vincent. Okay. Now for the battles. Battle Square. I talked to her just then. I talked to her twice the first time I was here. It doesn't matter. You don't need to do that. You get the Outsider. The Wizard Bracelet. Cloud, you get the Mistle. Which is the top now. Okay, the Curse Ring. Vincent. Steel, HP plus, store these at the top of the menu. Okay. Cloud. Added effects. Oh, I just arranged. Why did I do that? Added effect. This is like muscle memory, my bad. Added effect, Hades, MP, actually, here. I used the MP 1 time in this run. Luck plus, this is Knights of the Round. Where is Knights of the Round? Oh. Why is it there? Strange. Okay. Luck Plus. This is double cuts. Master Command. Steel as well. MP Plus, Magic Plus, Magic Plus. And we are good to go. Item. Arrange. Customize. Smoke Bomb for Hero Drink at the top of the menu. Trank and Mega Elixir. Okay. And good to go. So we need a hero drink to begin each round here, since we didn't do the power source duping. Okay. And we'd prefer to not get things that have animations. We're trying to steal. This is steal as well, connected to Knights of the Round. I'm literally stealing 13 times. Believe it or not. Every knight gets a steal. On the 10 down, actually. That's gonna hurt, though. This matters in the final battles more than it does in the regular ones. I didn't get the circlet from the Hochu, though. Okay, poison's fine. It's an animation, though. Okay, broke the green on purpose. This guy has the War Gong Steel. Got the Phoenix down. Good. No animation there. Can I break that? No, I can't do that. So I'll just have to take something else. Okay. See if we're doing quad 9 damage here. If we're not, we'll do another hero drink. Okay. You have a couple options here. You could also Knights of the Round. But my MP's at 0. I could actually Mega Elixir. I would get my MP back. I just don't know if I broke it enough that I couldn't. So I'll just go ahead and commit to the 4-time cut here, which is just as fast as Knights of the Round. It's really like one strat can be faster and another one can be faster, depending on the moves that the boss does, actually. So it's kind of runner's choice what you want to do. If you want to break, use Knights of the Round. You get 90 seconds. These are your last breaks in your entire hundo. Okay, great first round. Very nice. I love the quake that's glitched out there. It looks like Tifa's reels. Very cool. Yeah, you got dragon scales. We probably got it the last time. That is required here. Let's see if we get the circlets. Man, down 10 is a lot. I think I should have gone for the frog for the 2 to 3 second time loss. That will affect me here. That's gonna hurt too. That lowers my damage. Okay, got the steel. Doesn't matter though. I think we'll kill Wolfmeister. He doesn't have that much HP. Maybe? Now for another shot at the War Gong. Nada. Take the 0. I'll Knights of the Round this one if I can. I'll show you guys both strats, because they're the same, basically. And, well, I can't get the multi-break. I'll take the frog, if I can. Okay. So this will be the other strat here. And I'll go hit the restroom. Perfect timing. Did it kill, though? Yeah, it did kill. Doesn't always kill. You might need, like, one more hit. Okay, I got the autograph. 2 more rounds to go. Yep, 90 segundos. It's a long one. Another shot at the circlet steel. Got it. Okay, good. The circlet has to be gotten here, actually. The War Gong can be gotten on the world map, so you really want to get the circlet. You certainly want to get the War Gong too. It's a bad farm, but it can be done. Okay, under the Knights of the Round amount, so we'll go with the 4-time cut strat. See if I get the War Gong. One more chance after this. You sure would like to get it here. Yo, got the War Gong. Very nice. Well, that's a good, good final battles then. All the steals we need here. Oh, I hit item! That's bad. I needed to hit the green there. We're doing quad 9s though, so that's fine, but I'm not going to be able to heal if Cloud takes damage. That's the issue here. So you got the Mistle, just don't take damage. It's that easy, Cloud, okay? Just listen to me, don't get hit. 60% of the time, we're fine every time, chat. Yo, let's go. So that will reduce it. You can see there I lost 1,000 damage. Cloud, be more evasive, please. Cloud have an enemy skill? I mean, I wonder if he can white win. I need to see here. He does not. No, he has Master Command. Yes, he does. So I could white win. I forgot about that. Okay. Uno más. Da-na-na-da. 2 circlets, nice. Do you get limit breaks? No, no, no. This is for the 4 items that you get for winning. The Combat Diary, the Autograph, the Gambler, and the Final Attack Materia. They're required and they're only gotten here. We also get 4 steals here, though, that are required as well. So, in the Hundo, we need the Dragon Scales, the Water Ring, the Circlet, and the War Gong. So there's actually 8 things we need here. Those could all be gotten elsewhere, but, you know, I'm getting them here. As is the fastest. Okay. There we go. 4 and done. And go ahead and get our stuff. The championship belt. Okay. And special battles done. Don't forget the sprint shoes. Okay. GG. Now to the Mithril Mine Grind. Okay. Arrange by type. Arrange, customize. Potion, Trank, Hyper. Second page is Wizard, Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. Yuffie, you are getting the Wizard Bracelet. Wizard Bracelet, there you are. The Fury Ring. And then the Choco Bracelet. We redo it for a reason. Okay, Yuffie Materia / all. This is an enemy lure. Speed plus. Speed plus. HP, enemy lure. 2 preemptive Materias, and we're now ready to grind. You do need your Chocobo through all this. I was wrong about that. What Law the Golden Chocobo is a good friend. Why would we ever leave him behind? And Yuffie gets the unmastered / all, yeah. Oops, what am I doing? Grind time, P-Town. Top room for Yuffie, Sid, Red and Kate, and then Tifa, and then Barret. So we've made it to the big kill grind for everyone. Always a very, very comfy time here. And enjoy some beer. Some Mines, very kind of soothing music, and just vibe out to massive amounts of murder. So what are you guys up to, huh? This is chill time. This is like, you know, P-Town hangs with his community time. We got a great setup here. We got the Fury Ring. I'm not even attacking. You know, Yuffie is just going crazy right now. We're speedy with the Choco Bracelet. They're not going to be getting turns, or at least they shouldn't. We have 2 enemy lures for fast encounters. They're mastered. We have 2 preemptives. They're mastered. So we get the most possible. Two master materia is the most in Final Fantasy VII that you can handle. So a third is irrelevant. So we basically have the perfect setup, and we're going to work our way through Yuffie, transfer it to Vincent, then bring in Red and Sid and work through them, and then finally work through Tifa and Barret. And that's about 1 hour to go at that point, once we're finished. So good time just to kind of crack some beers and chill out. You guys are so quiet tonight. What's going on the sports front? NBA Finals Game 2's halftime. Okay. Yuffie's done. Level 3 learn for Yuffie. You get the wizard bracelet. Okay, which are where? There. Strip that. Vincent, you get the chocobo bracelet. And the Fury ring. Okay. Remove all, arrange, exchange. Vincent goes to Yuffie. Him. Yes. Okay. And now we grind for Vincent. A little work in Regari. Thunder way ahead. Yeah, 59-41. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? We're playing 16, walking a friend who was playing it on the Xbox through. I really enjoyed 16. You know the thing about 16? I loved it. I had a great time. Wait, why are we not... They all got turns. That's interesting. Vincent's like auto-attacking here. Right, Vincent? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, he doesn't... What is going? He doesn't have the right weapons on or something. Something's wrong with Vincent. I gotta figure this out. The slash all appeared to not transfer. Why is that? Hold on. What is going on here? Oh. Who did it go to? Oh, it went to Sid. That's okay, that was my fault. We named him Vivi, of course. We named him Vivi, yeah. Duh. It helps to have materia equipped, guys. Just finding that out as a new runner. It's funny, you're playing it on the PS5, he says on the Xbox. Seeing his reactions for the first time is awesome. I really love 16. I love Clive. He was great. I think Sid was my favorite Sid of any Final Fantasy too. What do you think? I love the music, but the thing about 16, I think I've realized is it was a great game for like a one-time experience. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it again though. You know, like for example, Expedition, 33. I'm already in my second playthrough. I don't think I'll ever do that for Final Fantasy 16. Great game, great one-time experience, and I think it definitely has the best Sid, for sure. I'd probably review it as an 8.5 to a 9 out of 10. I just don't think it's a game that has a ton of, replayability. You know what I mean? Like Rebirth, maybe, or like, Claire. And so I'm not sure if I'll ever go back and play it again. What about you guys? Very neat you can watch your friend do it, and kind of experience a first-time playthrough yourself, though. That's great. Sadly, that's been your feeling since 10, and you don't know why. You didn't dislike playing any of them, but you have no desire to replay them. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way, but I took it farther, Hotbox. I actually didn't even play them. I have not played anything until last year. I hadn't played anything after 10. I just kind of tuned out from Final Fantasy in my college years, and when I returned, I had missed, 13, 14, and all that stuff, and they didn't appeal to me at all. You bought it, completed it after 2 months, Mad Max, and gave it to your brother as a Christmas present. I love that, man. The smoking, swearing, tea drinking Sid is your favorite one. Your spirit animal. I feel that. God damn though, Sid in Final Fantasy 16, that dog is undeniably so fucking sexy. That guy fucks. Oh, shit. Learned whatever his level 2 limit is there. Can't forget about Jill. And of course, the best doggo ever. What was the name of the doggo in 16? Such a good dog. What was the dog's name? I cannot remember, dude. Torgal! Torgal, yeah. You didn't like the whole last boss guy, but you did like Odin. You felt like he was kind of not very well done. So that was Hellmasker, or that was I think his level 2 is Death Gigas, and I think his level 3 is Hellmasker. Glad to hear you're having a good night, Snow Leopard. Is there any greater panic than when a toilet starts to overflow? I mean, I'm sitting here panicking, like, just reading that. Like, no, definitely not. You're having a rough night. That gave me mild anxiety just thinking about it. Cheers to you and your toilet cleanup. You know, I haven't played Final Fantasy 13, 14, 15, or 11. In 2025, you know the Final Fantasies I'd like to do casual playthroughs of? I definitely want to do a Memoria mod playthrough of Final Fantasy 9. And I definitely want to do a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Those are the two I've like definitely locked in for 2025. That, I know I'm going to be doing at some point. When I do them, I have no plan, but you know, we're going to be doing full casual playthroughs at some point of both of those. I mean, I don't know. All 3 13s are just the main game, probably just the main game, but I don't know much about it. I think I've been told that they're all like they're all individual full games, right? So, it sounds like quite the time sink. I'm not sure I'm up for that. You feel 13 was underrated? You really enjoyed it? Hey, Ancient, how you doing? Is that yes to they're all full games? That's so interesting for a Final Fantasy to have a sequel like a 13-2, a 13-3 that are full. Like Final Fantasy X just got a Final Fantasy X-2 that, I mean, I guess was a full game, yeah. It's linear for 24 hours before the open world appears. That's what bugged a lot of people. Gotcha. I was watching Unaleska do a playthrough of 13. She did hers like end of 2024, and I had a really good time watching it. I thought the graphics looked good. I thought it looked fun. And it definitely convinced me I should do a playthrough. And the viewership was noticeably, like, really good. That community is a very strong community, too. Are we done? We're done. Okay, time to exit and get Red in the party. $15 got a huge amount of DLCs. Gotcha. I know I'm never gonna play 15. I've seen the speedrun, and I can't stand it. It's nothing but driving a car. Okay, you get the wizard bracelet. There we go. Strip that. Vincent. Enemy, we're gonna store this right here and give you enemy away. Enemy away. Where is it? Someone has enemy away on? Oh, you do? Okay. Not supposed to be there. Enemy away. Okay. Store below Master Magic. Okay, we'll make that work. Wait, I didn't, that really threw me off. I gotta put Red in the party, obviously. It is a sick car, though. You're not wrong, yeah. Okay. Red enemy lures when we get in there. That's right. Okay, just kind of remembering the setup here. So, enemies gone because the formations in the lower room are not nearly as good. And then we put on... Nope. He should get the Choco bracelets and the Fury ring. He also needs something with more slots on it. Here, I'll give you the Limited Moon. And enemy lures and range exchange. VV goes to Red. And these are enemy lure. Speak here. Store that at the top. Becomes an enemy lure. And mastered one. Okay. And now we farm Red. Oh man, I missed Yuffie. I'll split Vincent. Gotta remember to split every character. So, question, if you could forget everything about a game, so you could enjoy playing it again for the first time, what would you pick? Well, I mean, that's a pretty easy question for me. Final Fantasy VII is by far my favorite game of all time. So for me, it's Final Fantasy VII. It was the first game I got as a kid. My parents bought me the PlayStation Final Fantasy VII Crash Bandicoot, like, console pack. Just because you have to do one person at some point, Kyle. So you have an odd number of people. And so what I'm doing is I'm prioritizing the people who are going to be using the unmastered /all last, essentially. So I'll be doing Kate and Sid next, and then Tifa and Barrett. You always have to do just one person individually, because you got 7. You got an odd number of characters. So I'm going through all the people that are faster with a mastered /all, and then I'm going to do all the rest who are faster with an unmastered /all. Which might sound funny, but actually their characters' animations vary as to who's faster with a flash and who's faster with a /all. It's actually not like, you know, not everyone's faster with flash, and not everyone's faster with /all. And over a 15-minute kill segment, it can make up to half a minute of difference. Having the correct slash on the character that optimizes their time save. It might be a quarter second per flash, but like, you know, you're talking about 15 minutes of killing, right? You know, and so it adds up to enough that you actually want to like prioritize your flashes and your /alls. Yeah, Red kind of shakes his head around. I haven't left my chair for a break in 6 hours, 46 minutes and counting. Well, welcome to P-Town Rocks' stream. That's like par for the course. I mean, I just did a 22-hour world record 789 run 3 weeks ago. I think in that run, I took a cumulative 15 minutes of breaks in the entire 22 hours. I don't fuck around. I'm just built different. I mean, breaks are good. Don't get me wrong. It's good to get up. It's good to stretch. However, one reality of this run pain is after the 10-hour mark, the only breaks in the run are like when you use Knights in the Round and you get a 90-second time like break. In the final battles, for example. Lucretia's Cave is a 3-minute break, but the reality is, once you're through hour 10, you're locked in. And basically, this category, you just have to lock in and get the job done at this point. And if you have to take a break, you use Knights of the Round in the final battles, and you take a break that way. Well, someone's got to do it for the rest of us, right? They're just P-Town Rocks, the people's champ, you know? Running when you guys can. Good to stretch though. Kind of get the muscles limbered up. What am I doing tomorrow in the gym, huh? Doing leg day and a hardcore chest workout at the gym tomorrow, actually. And I gotta hit shoulders. I've been actually really unhappy with my shoulders in the gym. I've been I feel like the one muscle group I've been slacking on the most are my shoulder caps, so I gotta hit that hard tomorrow. You know what you guys could be doing right now? I have a great idea. Check this out. I am here running a hundo for your Sunday viewing pleasure, right? We got 276 of you in the chat. You know what you could do? You could go download Opera GX and install it on your computer. And support my sponsorship I'm doing this month. That would be an awesome thing to do. If you're just chilling, if you're just enjoying the content, if you have a PC and you don't have Opera GX downloaded on it, click on that link, take 30 seconds to install it. It supports me way fucking more than you could possibly imagine. We're talking about dollars straight to supporting me. Your one download literally is dollars to support me. Best way you could possibly support my stream tonight. We're just chilling out here, hanging out. If you have a PC, mobile doesn't count. Click on that link, download Opera GX. It's just a gaming-centric browser like Chrome, no different. It's just built for gamers. It has like, you know, gaming news on the front page. Their gaming releases every day, upcoming games. Free VPN, free ad blocker. Free Aria AI, and it's an incredibly cool, customizable and personalizable browser. Like, I am not shilling for it, I'm just literally, that's what it is. Like, that's the product. It's a good product. Go download it right now, install it. If you hate it, fucking delete it and tell me how much it sucks. I don't give a fuck. However, go take 30 seconds, download it on that third PC that's in your closet that has gathered dust for 10 years, and come on back and hang out, and thank you very much. I would appreciate it. As it supports me actually way more than you could possibly understand. Downloaded, installed, but I'm a brave guy. It's literally just a browser. It's not spyware. It is not a scam. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Ping. And that literally took you how long? Like under 60 seconds, right? And you just put potentially $5. You just paid for half of my beer tonight. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that. When I say it actually is a lot of money, I mean it. This company is just, I don't understand how they pay out what they do. They pay out insane amounts. Per individual download, actually. Alright, good. I think we're done with red here. Yep. Okay, now we're exiting. Here, enemy away on. Perfect. And you are getting the wizard bracelet. Where is the wizard bracelet? There it is. Strip. Kate and Sid time. Oops. Okay. Kate, you're getting the silver M phone. The wizard bracelet. The Choco bracelet and the Fury ring. Red goes to Kate, and Kate time. Thank you, yeah. Reminder to split red, appreciate it. Alright, gotta do Kate and Sid. Kate is very fast, by the way. Kate's 40 kills for level 2 dice. Dice? Slots, yeah. Hey, no worries, Mad Max. Thanks for hanging, man. Been a pleasure having you around. Catch you next time. I stream 6 days a week, so drop a follow. I am a full-time streamer here. Appreciate the follow, Memnotch. Get yourself comfy, my friend. This is the epitome of comfiness. The Mithril Mind Grind. Okay, slots. The Wizard Bracelet. Strip that. You were getting the Venus Gospel. The Choco Bracelet. And the Fury Ring. Okay. Exchange Kate to Sid. Got the C crew, the C, the CI, the CA. All the C's here. Quite the mid-grade team then, the C team. Yeah, ain't no A-team, huh? If you could make a S tier, like an ultimate Final Fantasy team, who would it be? Like, if you could only pick a team of 4 people from any Final Fantasies, who would be the most OP? You would have to include Tella, right? Tella has to be one of them, doesn't he? From Final Fantasy IV. He comes immediately equipped with Meteor and every single massive spell that you can possibly imagine. I have a feeling Tella's in that team. But I wonder who else you would include in like a, you know, an S team for Final Fantasy. What are just the most OP people? Go-Go. Like, yeah, across like all Final Fantasies. Like maybe Go-Go, dude. Tella's limited to 90 MP. Well, okay, that's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point, Heparu. I mean, the monk that kills Chaos in a Final Fantasy 1 run is insane. He hits for like 5k. But you gotta buff him a ton, so it kinda sucks actually. Thunder God Sid from Tactics, there you go. That would be he would have all the good magic, yeah. Okay, Hyper Jump learned on Sid there. Just working on his level 3 now. Where is Orlando from, C-Train? Because I don't actually know. I haven't played a game with Orlando. Is that 13? You think Dagger has the best summon capabilities? Like Arc splits the world pretty much with a beam. You know, I've never played 9 casual. I speedrun it pretty damn well, but I've never played it casual. I don't know, Brandane. Beatrix for the strong physical and top-tier white magic, like Clem Hazard, dude. She also has really good offensive magic. Dude, Beatrix, yeah, I could definitely take the Bay on a team of 4. Definitely. And she just has the sexy factor, too, you know, to give her a little boost, you know, into S tier. You know, vibes are a thing. Definitely, she adds to the vibe. Oh, he's in Tactics, gotcha. Okay, you know what? The end with Selfie's pretty OP, but if you're gonna go there, you have to admit, Kate has a game over move. So, Selfie is no different than Kate. But I would argue Selfie is a much better Kate, so I think you're right. Selfie's the end is pretty sick. She has Wall, she has Rapture, she has Full Cure. Selfie's the end is Selfie's limit is pretty sick. That is true. You have a Selfie cult, yes you do. Terra is pretty OP with her trances. You know what? Terra's trances win the speedrun for the tier fight with Kefka. That is a really good point. Yeah. Maybe Balthier and Fran? Just to have a bunny girl on your team? I can get behind that. You know, the same Beatrix vibe, vibe theory. Who would be the most OP from Final Fantasy X? It would have to be Yuna, right? I mean, Yuna with her summons is so OP. But like, who is the physically strongest person in Final Fantasy? These are all magic people. So who is the strongest physical person? Is it like Kain in Final Fantasy IV with the Dragoon? and like a Death Lance or a Blood Lance to restore HP even maybe? I don't know. You think Waka? I don't know about Waka, really? Oh, I'm just thinking all of Final Fantasy, not just Final Fantasy X. I'm thinking of all of Final Fantasy. I don't know who would be the strongest. If you could even, like, you know... Yo, Sabin suplexing a train is pretty tough. No shit. Hey, Bayleaf. Yeah. Waka's attack reels goes off. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Cloud after you dump the steroids on him. Zell is broken with Armageddon Fist. You know, I can't remember Armageddon Fist. What does that do? It's the fastest spammable combo. Dan from Final Fantasy 1. Hold on, who the fuck is Dan? I'm a big Final Fantasy 1 guy, Heparu. I love killing chaos. I do speedruns all the time. Who the fuck is Dan? Yeah, I mean, anyone in 8 is busted. Because limits are, like, infinite, right? That's a good point. Dan from Final Fantasy 1. The answer is Edward from FF4. Are we talking about F tier? Who would be the F tier team? Such a good question. It would be Edgar. It would be... it would obviously be Vaughn. Vaughn's gotta be on there, right? You ran... No. Edward. Sorry, did I say Edgar? Edward. Edward in Final Fantasy, That's 6, right? Or is that 4? I run all these games, I'm just forgetting. I always mix up 6 and 4. I feel like we're talking about different games, Shadow. Hope is extremely good in 4. So, are you talking about like a... Oh, gotcha, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I know for like the back of my hand, I've had one of the best times in the run. There ain't no hope in that game. Hope is the fucking worst. You hate him. So we got Vaughn, we got Hope, we got Edward. Who is the 4th to round out the F tier team? Aiko, because she's just Aiko. Is she strong? I mean, she has summons, and she has good magic, too. You always hated Kimari. Okay, he is my least favorite character in Final Fantasy X. You say Gordon, aka Proto-Edward. Cyan kinda sucks. Yeah, sort of. I mean, honestly, in the speedrun, he actually gets some nice use out of Bushido. Yeah, Amarant can throw things. He is pretty limited. I feel that. Okay. Wizard Bracelet. Strip. Enemy away. I feel like I was farming with an enemy away on that entire time. I think I was, actually. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Final switch here for the Tifa and the Barret. Okay. You get the Kaiser Knuckle. You get the Choco Bracelet. You get the Fury Ring. The Fury Ring. Okay. Barrett, you're getting the Solid Bazooka. And we will leave it there. Arrange. Exchange Sid to Tifa. And the final duo of the farm here. Penelo from 12. You know, people loved Penelo. But I didn't use her at all. I didn't like her in any way. But I remember chat said... Really? You didn't like Penelo either? Okay. The Onion Knight from FF3. Yeah, that's right, the Onion Knight. Is it not true though that the Onion Knight becomes the best at the end of the game? Isn't that game, or is that Final Fantasy V, or like the category that's like the nothing category becomes the most OP actually? If you don't know that. Yeah, you know, I actually considered Aerith, Kyle, because of the fact she leaves the party early. I thought about that too. Also Machinist in 14. But I thought that might hurt my heart too much. You know, to be so mean to Aerith. Yeah, at level 90, the Onion Knight stats explode, and you can get massively powerful equipment if you farm it. Do we count sidekicks? Because Jill is terrible? Dude. Clearly you did not play Final Fantasy 16 and enjoy the Clive-Jill scene on the beach. If you're saying that is terrible, get the hell out of here. Ah, someone finally said Umaru. I was waiting for that. I thought about Umaru too. He has like no abilities but attacking physically, right? Isn't that Umaru? In Final Fantasy VI, obviously, in the town of Narsh. Umaru is the Yeti, the snowman. We don't use him in the speedrun, but if I remember right, like he literally can just attack, and that's it. Okay, Shadow, you don't need to go there. However, you're not wrong. Yeah, and you can't change his equip. Okay, you know, Umaru, definitely an F-tier character. I agree with that. Yeah. Ward? You don't like Ward in Final Fantasy VIII? He has his limit is his heavy anchor. He may be useless, but the heavy anchor is the fastest strat for Final Fantasy VIII world record speedrunning. So I will say that. I will say that. Oh god, Ginyu Force time. They're doing their antics. What about Gao? I mean, Gao has rages, and some of the rages are very effective. Hey, J-Bub, good to see you, man. The fact that he's dependent on rages, I would say, is not a good thing for him. You know, like, that's probably a lesser than thing. You know, you lose control of him in some aspect for the fight, but I actually really like Gao. I find that kind of fun. You know what? Setzer... Oh, dude, Setzer. And his slots. I fucking hate slots. They're the worst. They are the worst, aren't they? Yo, Carmel Aaron. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Jinderox, Cooper 55-8, Arinth, Random the Great, and the Light Chi. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Carmen. Thanks a lot, my friend. I don't really know who you are, but you're pretty cool. Thanks a lot for the 5-pack. You should say hi more often. Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Da-na, 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 na-na-na.
Hi.
Oh, they said hi. Look at that. How you doing, Carmel? Thanks a lot for the 5-pack, and I hope you're having a good Sunday Hundo Fundo. Dude, Setzer's slots, I hate. I also hate them. I feel like even in the speedrun, we actually have to use his slots one time. I feel like it's not a guarantee. You have to, like, luck into it. Like, there's no way to, like, I've never figured out how you, like, guarantee Setzer's slots. There's gotta be a way to buffer it. I mean, Cade is fucking useless, dude, yeah. But, however, you have to admit, J-Dog, Kate is potentially an S-tier character. Why is that? Why is Kate potentially S-tier? He literally can one-shot any enemy in the entire world. I don't know if you know that. His level 2 limit slots will game over any boss, including Emerald Weapon and Ruby Weapon. So, like, he's actually probably S tier. If you had to, like, consider that. Oh, no, well, it's not dice, it's slots. Yeah, Yo Jimbo can too. Hey, Kiro Ikishi, how you doing? Am I grinding for a specific item? No, no, no. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting kills. Someone do the command final FF7 hundo. Just do exclamation FF7 hundo. That's the definition. You need all limit breaks. Well, how do you unlock all 4 limit breaks on a character? You kill. And what is the best room to kill in for optimal enemy formations in Final Fantasy VII? It is this room right here. So I'm kind of limit farming. In a way, I'm kill farming to unlock limits. And then the next thing I'm going to do, once I'm done with Barret here, we're going to go to Cactar Island, and we're actually going to use the limits to then unlock the second limit in the level. So you have to kill to unlock level 2, 3, and 4, is the way it works, right? And then you use the level 1 limit to unlock the level 1-2, 2-2, and 3-2. You have to then use it like 8 times, 7 times, and 6 times. So here we're getting the killing done in the most efficient room in Final Fantasy VII. And then we're going to go to Cactar Island, and we're going to use the limits to unlock the second limit in the level, as you have to end the run with all limits in this category. So yeah, Memnotch. We're kind of limit farming. But, I mean, honestly, the limit farming is coming next, is kind of the reality. It's a big segment. This is a 90-minute segment here. It's a long time. Good time to get comfy and just kind of chill out, right? Yeah, if only they knew this was the most dangerous room in all of FF7. Would they really want to hang out here? Well, it's because the Cactuar has a move that we like. It's the 1,000 Needles move. And you're going to see why here in about 15 minutes. It's a really nice move. They're the only enemy on the island, and it gives you a limit in one shot. What's going on, Technique? How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. What are you up to? Should be wrapping up Tifa soon. She's gotten some decent kills in the hundo. Barret, though? How many kills do you think Barret's had? Finished work. Very few hours off until the next shift, but always time for P-Town. Well, thanks, dude. Sounds like you've had a busy day. Sounds like you got a busy life. 5. I mean, that might be about right. Like, he could have killed Guard Scorpion, I guess, you know? He could have killed... He definitely did not kill 100 Gunner. He could have killed Hella Gunner. He definitely killed Dyne. So at that point, the most he could have is 3. And then for the rest of the run, I don't think he's in a party at all when he kills. Is that right? No, that's not true. He could like grenade or Molotov a enemy in the Matra Magic laser encounter. He could kill 2 of them in that fight, probably. So you're right, he could kill up to 5. That's actually a really good estimate there. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to review the VOD to see, but... Is that it? That's it, wow. Okay, you get the Wizard Bracelet. Bracelet, strip that. You get the Choco Bracelet. The Fury Ring. There it is, okay. Exchange Tifa to Barret. Okay. And the final grind here. Yeah, that few. Barret's the character that gets no love in a hundo. Unfortunately. I mean, there are some hundos he might only kill Dime. If he gets like really unlucky on Guard Scorpion and Hunt and Heligunner and all that, you know. And the way that it works, oh thank you, Hotbox. Jesus, it is on, dog. That has been a mistake I've made this entire section, and probably has lost me more time than I want to admit. Thank you very much, yeah. I've had a mastered enemy away and enemy lure on this entire time, I believe. So I essentially would assume I've had nothing on. They cancel each other out, I bet. Pretty funny. Great point. No. It's not time loss in the splits. That's not why. It's because the splits are out of order. I used to do this in a different order. So it's totally variable. Like Barret used to be Tifa, Sid used to be Red, Kate used to be, and they all vary, right? So the time loss time save is not important here. Don't even like think about it. Like, for example, we saved 7 minutes on Sid, and we're almost back to... Like, we even split at Tifa, right? So that's just because I did Sid at a different spot, is why. So I actually, the way to look at that is I saved 10 seconds through that section. You know, we went from 102.19 to 102.29 from Kate to Tifa. Yeah, Barret is by far. The way that it works in Final Fantasy VII is the earlier you get a character, the more kills they need to grind. So the fact that Barret we get second in the entire playthrough, and we only kill like potentially one thing with him, guarantees he's the longest grind. Because Cloud is the most, Barret's the next, Tifa's the next, then it's Aerith, and then, well, I don't think Aerith, and then, you know, then Red. They go in order of getting the character. Because, you know, from a developer standpoint, if you've had that character longer, they would need to kill more, right? It makes sense. Vincent is the lowest. For that reason. Is Aerith the exception? Yeah. We've already done Aerith. She got all of her limits, actually. She got Great Gospel. And I gave it to her after defeating Demon's Gate. So we did a half an hour kill grind for Aerith exclusively for that reason at the 3-hour mark. Because poor Aerith ain't around forever. Well, I mean, you should only have about an hour left, too. Once we're done with Barret, I think we're under 60 minutes to the end, then. If I remember correctly. Abby might come back. Yo, Airborne, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? How was your day in the sim? My finely feathered, flighted pilot friend. Are we done? Are we done? Nope, one more to go. Okay. Just in time for the limit farm, Airborne. Perfect. Currently enjoying the fruits of America, a 25-ounce can of beer. And I needed it after that flight sim. It brutalized me. Are you telling me in Canada they don't have American-sized beer cans? Are you telling me Canadians suffice with 24-ounce beer cans and not 25? You can't be serious. There's no way. I mean, how do you consider that like living a life on this planet Earth? That 1 ounce of freedom, brother, it makes the beer. I mean, I don't know how you live without it. You know what's funny about that, Airborne? I remember when 25 ounces was a thing, and until like 10 years ago, every beer was 24 ounces, right? And then, of course, what happened was one company decided to do 1 extra ounce. I forget who it was. It was like Budweiser or somebody, right? And then, of course, after they did it, every other company had no choice but to do it too, because they were being absolutely destroyed in sales. Because everyone will buy 25 over 24. And so it's funny how that kind of occurred, actually. And so why don't they go 26? I mean, it's like when does it end, you know? No, the biggest you get is 473 milliliters for craft beers. Oh, so the biggest you have in Canada is 16 ounces, gotcha. So a 24-ounce beer doesn't exist. I see. This is closest to like a double Euro size, which you only really find in European beers and occasionally Japanese beers. Huh. Well, live it up, dude. Enjoy your 25-ounce beer tonight. How you doing, Jojo? Oh, a Kona Big Wave? Yeah, I have that. It's a decent beer. Yeah, low ABV. It's like 5% or under, right? It's kind of a tropical beach Maui beer. Yeah, I've had that. For fuck's sake, GameStop just had a used copy of Clair Obscur, and it was gone before I could check out. So, like, how does that happen? I don't understand how that happens. Like, someone bought it online while you're there in the store. Oh, gotcha. Oh, both of you online, I see. I see. So in the time it took to go from buy to checkout, it was gone. So like instantly almost. Like a minute. 60 seconds gone. You can do what I did, Tycan, play it on Game Pass, which is what I'm doing. And then buy it on sale during Christmas, and it'll keep your cloud safe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Yeah, Ian's Famicon's on Linux. Oh no, that's a really high temp, Snow Leopard. Sorry, man. 102 temp for the kid? That's getting up there, man. Hope they're okay. Okay, we're done. Remove all, arrange, and we are out of here. Okay. Time to go to the limit farm on Cactuar Island. Let's go. Okay. Barrett and Tifa to level 2. Okay. Cloud, you're getting the Hypno Crown. Barrett, Wizard Bracelet. Sprint Shoes. Tifa, Sprint Shoes. Okay. Cloud. Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure. Long range. E-skill. Knights of the Round. E-skill. Were these the good E-skills? They are. Excellent. Okay. Double Cut is correct. Why is it red in the notes? Steel. Manip. 2 preemptive lures. Okay. Should be correct. Tifa time now. You get Mime. And then red materia to tank her under 1k. Fine, get that out of there. Barrett, Master Command. And then green materia to tank him. Okay. Mega Elixir. Where are my hypers? Okay. And good to go. Time to jump into the Cactuar Island Limit Farm section. I mean, that was pretty 90%, honestly, dog. Okay, here we go. Time to just rock and roll the fight. On and off the Chocobo for the Cactuar 3 times, might be two for Tifa and Barrett, yeah. Manip, Shrivel, don't forget the vaccine. Ooh, I arranged my inventory. That was a really bad idea. Where did Shrivel go? There it is. I know where they are well enough. I can get to it fairly quickly, but I will need to change this, actually. There it is, the Shrivel. Yeah, I need to put it back on top. Damn, where'd the vaccine go? I arranged when I shouldn't have, is what happened here. Vaccine. There we go. Okay, there we go. Grenade bomb by... Are we good to go? We're good to go. Grenade bomb by 8. And we do Barrett first. Okay, perfect. Number 1. Number 2. So we just need Shrivel and Vaccine customized to the top after this fight, and we're fine. Number 6 out of 8. Okay, I got one miss in there. That's good for Tifa. That eliminates a third of the reels there. Number 2. 7 for Tifa. Number 5. Number 6. And coin it if you got it, down to 6K. 7K, I think, right? No, 6K. Okay. So, show me 2 limits, and we had a good fight here. Nice, okay. Mega Elixir, willing to arrange customized potions for the Shrivels, and then the vaccines. Give me for the Ethers, and that's fine, okay. Level 3s. And good to go. On the Chocobo, and off for a faster fight. Okay, so now we need 6 and 6. Number 1 for big old Barret. Number 2. Number 4. This reel for Tifa, you love to get misses on. This is the one here. To really try to do your best. And you got the time during the limit for Barret to do it. So here we go. Okay, I got 2. Almost got 4 though. I would have loved all 4. That would have been amazing. So 6 reels for Tifa. Number 5. And number 6, and coin it if you got it. You know what? It might need 6001. No, that'll kill. What am I saying? Okay. So now red and Yuffie. Okay. Catastrophe and Final Heaven, assuming we got the limits. Let's go. Okay. Bring in red, and bring in Yuffie, of course. Okay. Sprint shoes on you. Exchange Barrett to Yuffie. Red to Tifa. Okay. And good to go. Mega Elixir. And Hyper. Okay. Gotta do 3 limits for them. Tifa and Barrett only had 2. So this one's a little bit more involved. Nice, that gave Red a limit. Didn't have to heal there. Okay. Greased Lightning. By 8 times each. I'm gonna assume I've done 1 in the run, so we'll say this is number 3. Number 4. I know I do want an ultimate weapon. Number 5. Number 2 out of 8 for red. And the win. Okay, Mega Elixir level 2 each. Show me 2 limits, like, this is just verifying you counted correctly. Nice, okay. Okay, and right back on the horse. After this, we're down to Sid, and we finished, guys. That's it. Run end. How you doing, Bandy? You're a 9-month subscriber. How do you not know where I'm from? Straight up. Number 2. Number 3. P-Town, Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. There's many P-Towns, but this one's Portland. Number 4. You've never heard me say I'm from Portland? I talk about it all the time. That's why I'm so surprised. Like, I don't know how you hang out for that long and not know it from Portland. But yeah, that's it. Number 6 out of 7. Punxsutawney Town. Okay, and give me the landscape. Punxsutawney Phil P Town. Okay. Number 2. I should have started with Yuffie here. She has the coin. I don't know, it's all good, Bandy. I'm just messing with you. You're all good. Number 3. What are the P-towns in Oregon, in the United States? There's Pittsburgh is P-town. Portland is P-town. Providence, Maine, I think, Rhode Island is P-town. There's a couple P-towns. Portsmouth, England, I think, is a P-town in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure there's plenty of others too. Phoenix is P-town, man. Really? Never heard of Phoenix before. That's a first for me. I mean, you might argue any town with a P that starts with a P is a P-town. There are ones that are like more well known, you know, that actually like, you know, talk about themselves in that term. Portlanders definitely do. It is a thing here. Okay, show me 2 limits. Pablo, Texas. Gotcha. Level 3, we need the vaccine red here. He'll be berserked otherwise. Oh, that show a cloud is fine. Doesn't matter, but that was a mistake. What comes into mind for D-Town? Detroit, probably, for me. I've never heard of a D-Town in my life, though. Like, that's new to me. I've never heard of a town described that way. So I wouldn't know. Okay. Dublin, Ohio? Really? Vaccine red here. And we are ready to rock the Howling Moon. 6 times each. Otherwise, red would be berserked and you have to flee the fight here. So the vaccine prevents that. Number 2. Hey, Runganator. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. You're having a good Sunday. Number 4. For another beer. Ah, woo. Cheers, Red. I think he's cheersing my Budweiser beer crag, actually. Ah, woo. To the beer. Number 5. And number 6. I got Budweiser beer, my friend. How you doing? What do you got tonight, huh? Time for Gauntlet. I like this limit a lot. Cool looking limit. The champagne of beers. Ooh, the Banquet? Is that right? You know what I found very depressing? When you go to Safeco Field, Robot, they're sponsored by Miller. You can only buy Miller Lite. It's so irritating. You can't buy a Banquet. Which is obviously 5% as opposed to 4.2. I would much prefer a 5% beer, What I find offensive is they literally decorate their Miller beer sales places and it says Banquet beer on the advertisement and you can't buy Banquet. I find that so irritating. It's like they're teasing you with it. Oh, it's a Miller Lite? Got it, okay. Whatever Banquet says it is, you know, like, that really irritated me at Safeco Field. It is Miller High Life, yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, like, it kind of is false advertising in a way. Is Coors Banquet? Well, it was a Coors. I guess it was a Coors dealer then. There, my bad. All right, time for the final person, Sid, and coin it out. Sorry, my brain is doing too many things at the same time. I'm trying to do a lot of things in tandem. It's not going well. I'll shut up. Time to take care of Sid here. Okay, good. 2 limits and split. Go ahead and Trank. Yuffie. Red, you get Cosmo Memory. You get all creation. Okay. Yuffie's Materia, remove all. Really? Okay. Red for Sid. Yuffie for Vincent. You get the sprint shoes, you get the sprint shoes, you get the Winchester. Exchange red for Sid. And Sid probably needs more stuff here. Ooh, wow, that hurt big time. There we go, that's better. And I think we are good to go. Nope. Sid, wait, this is Vincent's weapon. You get Master Command. Okay, you get Mug. HPs. It's setting up for the ending, actually. The 2 baddie skills. And now for the final character before we end the run in Northern Crater. 7, 6, and then 5 limits for Sid. I've never tried Bud Ice, actually. That's their higher gravity beer, right? I know it is. Okay, boost jump, 7 times. We've already done 2, here's number 3. Yeah, 6%, yeah. Number 5. The run through the Northern Crater is a lot of fun, too. And it's going to be probably pretty rusty here. I haven't done the Northern Crater more than like 2 times in the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even as a speedrunner, when I learned 100% Danable, this strat kind of blew my mind, too. It's a really, really cool strat, isn't it? Coin it. Okay. Oh, that's only 5k. 1,000 needle yourself. This will be hilarious. The cactuar is gonna kill himself. Nice. Love a manip. Okay. GG. Now, very important moment here, chat. I'm going to be saving for a very important reason, actually. This game will crash 20% of the time if I don't mug glitch hyper jump for Sid. I've had hundos where I've risked it, straight up. I literally have had hundos I've just said, who fucking cares? And I've gone all 6 20% and survived it. Not a great idea though, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend doing that. So we're gonna save. And we mug glitch this. Is that a limit? It is, okay. Mug, and... okay, gotta be ready here. You need to be on limit, you are. Mug. I didn't put him on level 2! God, wait. I didn't put him on level 2? I didn't, my bad. My bad, forgot something there. Okay, right back in it. First mistake of the little farm here. I was hoping to go perfect, but that was a mistake. So now right back in it. Okay, you're on mug, and you're on limit. Hyper jump number 1. Vincent will need to be healing here with the Mega Elixir. For the first of 6 that we need to do. Number 2. Okay. It's a pretty complex strat here, actually. A lot of ways to mess this up. Number 3. Kind of getting back in the flow of it as I go on here. Number 4. Yeah, you can just hold down confirm there, that's nice. And no, we need 6 actually, number 5. Okay, got into doing it perfectly by the end, good to see that. And number 6. Okay. And then we coin it to kill the Cactuar. And 1 more limit farm and we're done, dude. Northern Crater time, let's go. Let's fucking go. We don't need to mug glitch the next one for Sid, but it's a 45-second time save, so we do. So we do. Okay, number 1 out of 5. No, it's a vaccine, it's fine. It's alright. Should be a Mega Elixir, and there we go. Number 2. 3. Oh, it didn't do this. No. Hey, Abby. Number 4. And the final number 5. For the dub. Just throw it. We got the gill. Alright, show me 2 limits. I'll show you a nice Cactuar grind. Let's go. Well, 1 limit. There we go. Okay. Sid. High Wind. Chaos. Okay. Strip that. Remove all in a range. Sid for you. Cloud, you're getting the Gigas Armlet. Okay. Yuffie, the Mistle. And the Sneak Glove. Vincent, strip that. Cloud, give you enemy away. Okay. Strip that, and that. Yuffie time, a range. You get Master Magic. A Steel. 2 HP pluses. W item. A Mastered Flash, Death Blow, and added Cut. 2 preemptive materias. Okay, go ahead and make Elixir. And let's rock and roll. Hey Red, how you doing? Okay, there we go. Gotta do the save crystal glitch in 100%. Final glitch of the day. Well, we do the mug glitch, so not really the final glitch of the day. Nice paralysis dodge to save crystal. That's about a 3-second time save. Very nice. That's excellent there. That's frame perfect. That was a pretty fast encounter. It makes me wonder if my enemy lures are correct. Enemy away. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, just a unlucky fast encounter. Got it. In this section, the encounters you get on the way in are very important. You want as few as you possibly can. To get as many as you can on the right side of the descent, not the left side. For the save crystal glitch. Where is it? Da-na-na-na-na. And then don't fuck up your options here. Left. 1, 2, 3, Left. Right. Left. Right. We need to encounter here now. Enemy away is stored at the top. And we put on the enemy lures right there and force the dragon fight. For Dragon Force and lasers. That's not a dragon! What? That encounter I got on the way in meant that's not a dragon now. That was so weird. I'm gonna force one more encounter to see if it's a dragon. That was very odd though, that was not a dragon. I've never had a hundo where it wasn't. Ever. This is a dragon now. No, it's a Tonberry. Huh. Guess I'll just say no. Well, I'm not gonna get another dragon. I have no choice. I have to farm this here. This is my laser and my Dragon Force. Is this my dragon? No, it's my parasite fight. I could be taking these fights actually. Some of these fights, but I can't take. Be a little bit of a YOLO. Didn't mean to kill that either. I could have learned level 5 Death and Magic Breath there, but I have to get this dragon. I don't know why it didn't occur. It normally would be. Well, tell you what. We have parasites. We'll do the parasite fight. Level 5 Death and Magic Breath. Okay. Are we level 5? No. It's actually a question. Not actually, like, I am actually wondering that there. Okay, Magic Breath. Flash to kill. Still looking for my dragon, though. Okay. How's our health? Fine. Well, not really that fine. This dragon's been very hard to find. Tonberry again. This is where I'm going to put smoke bombs top of my menu and start escaping these fights. This is pretty unfortunate. I knew immediately that was a bad outcome, not getting the dragon. Give me smoke bombs. Where are you? Okay. It's just, they're pretty rare. And the fact I got 2 encounters on the way in is why this occurred. Which I've never had before. Which is pretty unlucky. So, again, it's not a dragon. But if I leave this screen, dragon's gone. So I can't master my E-skills. So we would just love this dragon to show up at some point. Hey Abby, how you doing? How you doing, girl? You must have known Epic Pandora was gonna do a tier 3 sub right now and you came to hang out and say thank you, Epic Pandora. You're so awesome with your tier 3 sub. Oh, that was Abby, Epic. Thanks a lot for the tier 3, man. I appreciate that. Here's our dragon. Fuck yes. Okay. Got the dragon. Got the dragon. GG. Okay, also Vincent should have the Hypno Crown here. He doesn't. That's a mistake. And it's not in my notes. That is a note mistake, actually. So come on, Vincent. We need this 50-50 here. But good to see you, Pandora. Thanks for the tier 3, man. I appreciate that. Okay, Vincent. Come on, buddy. This isn't rocket science, sir. Oh, Cloud, are you the Manip? Cloud might have the Hypno Crown here. That was my mistake. Yep. Okay. A little rusty there. We go ahead and we vaccine the dragon, and then we Mug Glitch Dragon Force on Cloud and Vincent. It's gonna be pretty frightening, actually. I haven't done this in a minute. Okay, Mug Glitch, Dragon Force. Okay, see how we do this. Mug, Dragon Force on Cloud. Got it. Okay. Mug, Dragon Force on Vincent. Got it. So tight to get that in. Mug, Laser on Vincent. Got it. That was very good. And Death Blow for the win. GG. I eliminated every animation there. It's a very stressful fight. Okay. Enemy away now. You get that there, stash that here. Okay, now we go. Having gotten the Dragon Force cleanup there. And, hold on, we're going up, up, and up, yeah. Of course. Okay, gotta get the Imperial Guard chest. This is a kind of a new thing routed into Hundo, actually. In the last year or two. And that's that chest I'm running by right now. This is a shield materia, have to have it for the Hundo. It's a lot we get here in the Northern Crater. The next fight is with Christopher too. And his pony Gighe for the Earth Drone. It's a steal. Hey Anthony, doing great. How you doing? Oh, I missed my Christopher Gighe fight. If I go back, I wonder what it would be. I actually want to go see. I actually want to go see what it would be. I'm not sure I'm going to get it anymore. I should have forced it here. However, since I didn't get my dragon, I don't think this would have been Christopher Gighe. This would have been a different fight, actually. So I need to get this, so give me enemy lure, and give me Christopher. Okay. Might have to farm him here. Yeah, oh my god, we got a pincer fight! This is nasty. Like, super nasty. Okay, jeez. It's interesting how that one extra fight on the way in led to all of this being thrown off in a way I haven't quite experienced before. I think this is Christopher Gighe. No, it's a Tonberry, okay. Once we get into the right side, we're fine. This is the final fight I need here. And then everything else will be just normal. Won't have to farm it. But that one extra encounter meant I farmed both of these fights, which kind of sucks, for, as you can tell. Like, obviously, this is not optimal. You should get them first fight every time. You know, that's a great question. Can you smoke bomb a pincer? And I should be smoke bombing these fights like I said I would. I don't know. That's an excellent question, Spike. I actually couldn't tell you. Let's find out. Give me a pincer. Here we go. Let's find out. Can you smoke bomb a pincer? You can! Oh, that's amazing. I have literally never tried it. Because you never get a pincer in this section. Like, there's never, ever, I've never had a reason to try before. So I love that you, you asked that. Yeah, this Gighe fight is so rare, it's gonna be hard to find. Is this the camera for Gighe? No, man. I mean, I know the camera swivel to enter a lot of these fights. I guess I don't know Gighe's. Why am I not smoke bombing, please? By the way, I've missed a million saves. We are down here now, to the Earth Drum. As soon as I ever see Christopher and Giggy... Oh, this has been bad. This has been really unfortunate. They just will not show up, will they? Here they are, finally. Okay. So we need the steel, but we do this fight in a particular way. We vaccine Christopher, and then Yuffie flashes to kill here, to get Giggy out of the fight. And then we go for the steel for the Earth Drum. Because Giggy and his partner, Christopher, they do a choreographed dance, like literally they do, that takes a ton of fucking time. It's so irritating. So, we just go ahead and we kill Giggy. Is what we do. Okay. Now, enemy away, back on. Enemy away, enemy lure here. Okay. And now, did I get the shield materia? I don't think I did, actually. I stopped before it. Yeah. And now for the descent of the final side of the northern crater. Still a ton we're getting here, like we're getting a million hundo things. Including that Mega All, which I got first try, very nice. Ooh, a King Behemoth. Oh wow. Whatever that is, the magic counter, we're gonna get that. We don't need that. We get that in, I've gotten that every hundo my whole life. We fucking get that from the prize pack from Esther and Chocobo Racing, don't we, chat? And I've never realized that until now. That's funny. Okay, who do we have here? Should be no one I care about. Yeah. Okay, now for the Paul and Salta fight. And then I can combine my E-skills, I believe. Yes. Actually, I can do it now. Yep. Exchange. Exchange the E-skills. Go to Cloud up here. And we can now put all of them onto Cloud for the finale. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is a potential roulette fight and a death dealer kiss of death drop here. I'm gonna kill it, not gonna do the manip here, though. These guys also have roulette, and E-skill you need. But I'm gonna wait for a non-pincer fight. Because they have two things. They have a 14% Kiss of Death drop. And I'm definitely gonna see another one. Holy shit, they have long turns though, man. Can you not attack the same guy 4 times? That is terrible luck. It's 50-50. So, did we get the Kiss of Death here? We did not. Okay. Gotta get the Tetra Elemental. This is the actual final screen we farm on before the run ends. Gotta get everything else we need here. So who is this? The Dragon Zombie. Okay. Gotta steal the Cauldron first of all. Cloud, where's my X-Pot? There it is. Okay. Got it. X-Potion on you. Yuffie Demi 3. And Vincent Mud. That can't kill Vincent, right? Okay, good. Woo! We learned Pandora's box, but it killed Vincent. Not actually sure why. Okay. Now we continue on. What do we have next? Is that right? Even Kate Sith's I win slots only kills one side. That's interesting. So the pincer is treated as separately. Okay, give me the 4 times cut here. Guess I'll flash in case Cloud does the same thing. And 2 more shots at the Kiss of Death. Yo, Ryan, how you doing, man? Didn't get it, too bad. 14%, so I like to see that. I know, Abby, I know, you want to go outside, I know, I'm almost done, okay? I just need a couple more things, Abby. She's looking at my leg right now. She's like, hey, you're so busy, what about Abby time? When's my time tonight? Yo, for enemy lures, what the hell? Okay, yeah. There we go, my bad. Okay. So another death dealer. Oh, Paul and Salta. Perfect. Okay. Angel Whisper is all we need here. Oh, that's why the 4 times cut only hit one guy. That's interesting. I appreciate that, J-Dog. Thanks, man. I need Bad Breath at this point. I need Roulette, and I need a Kiss of Death. That's all I need. Then we're done. So what do we have here? Okay, perfect. This is my roulette encounter. Vaccine Cloud. Vaccine the Death Dealer. Vaccine Vincent. And we need to learn roulette, which is 25% here. Is that everything I had to do? Yes. Okay. Oh, I Vincent Mug glitch it to cancel out the animation. Definitely a little rusty here. Okay, Vincent Mug. Good, Yuffie died, it's actually a good thing. Canceled out Roulette. Did not learn it. Mug, Roulette. Learned it, I think, right guys? Did that say learn? I think it did, right? Nothing, yeah, we learned it right. Oh, we learned it right there, actually, okay. And then Death Blow to kill. We can just, well, we have to kill the enemy. How do I kill this guy? Struggling here. Give me Shadow Flare, Vincent, I suppose? You don't have anything. Here. Here. Coin me! Just murder this guy. Thank you. Okay. So I would love to see a Kiss of Death here. This would mean I'm done. Didn't get the 12% Kiss of Death. 14%. Okay. So... Mega Elixir, you now get the ribbon. And Abby is meowing incessantly in the background. We're now down to Bad Breath and a Kiss of Death, guys. So I need to see a Marlboro. I need to get a Kiss of Death. That's it. And then we're done and we end. The Kiss of Death is something in a hundo that can lose you half an hour. It's lost me half an hour many times. It's a tough one. So here we go for Bad Breath. It's a 5% chance, I believe. So we're officially down to now one item to rule them all, the KOD. Oh, Bad Breath, very nice. I know, Abby. We'll go outside soon. I know you're feeling neglected today. I know. Got the M10, so that's a guaranteed drop, by the way. And good to go. Just killing death dealers till we get the Kiss of Death, Abby. I know. I'm sorry. You want to come hang out? You want to come up here and hang out? While I try to get this this death dealer thing? Come on, you can come hang out. No, she's like, if it's not all about me, it doesn't matter. Okay, I get it. I know, I'm sorry. We're almost done. You're being so patient today. I know, I feel bad, actually. Hundo running and all. So 17 smoke bombs left. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Uno Mas. Two more here. 2 more shots at it. So I'll now know to flash the pincer. Thanks a lot, J-Dog. You don't see the pincer very often normally. This is because of that extra encounter on the way in. You can see how much it sucks. I mean, they get really long turns. And you can also see how much it sucks to not luck into the Kiss of Death early. You know, I've killed like 6 of these guys so far for about a 50% chance at it. Haven't gotten it, so I gotta keep enduring this time loss, right? Not that great. And 2 more Kiss of Deaths, didn't get it. Okay. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop here soon. I gotta hit the restroom. Come on, KOD. Give me that Kiss of Death, please. Let's go. Or I might just say, fuck it, I'll take the time loss. Or fuck it, screw the KOD. One of the two here. I know, it's practice. I'm trying to treat it like a true hundo, though. But yeah, I definitely could just continue here. Tell you what, we'll give it this shot right here, and if we don't get it, we'll continue on. Sound good, guys? This will be like our 7th or 8th Kiss of Death. So you certainly would have hoped you got it here. And Abby needs some love, so I'm gonna continue tonight. And we'll just assume we got it right there. GG. Nice kiss of death. Okay. Go on to active. Cloud, you get the curse ring. You take off the enemy lures. And we're good to go to finish. Okay. Okay, final descent. Let's go. I would love a nice final descent. You gotta kill Bizarro Sephiroth with Knights of the Round. I think I'm actually gonna not mug glitch it. I'm gonna go use the restroom, straight up. You guys can have one nice viewing of KOTR tonight. I think you deserve it. Not a bad final descent in Hundo. In which they normally are pretty awful, actually. You tend to not be able to get anything better than like 3 or 4 encounters. Yeah, very solid. That was a 4. Okay, final 3 fights. Let's go. Okay, then we go Synth. Now for Bizarro. Yeah, no glitched music. Nice thing about Hundo. Get the music through the finale. Man, I am going to love queuing up Knights of the Round here, guys. This should not be how you do it. You should actually mug glitch it to not see it, but I am going to let you guys see it tonight. Your final Knights of the Round send-off. Oh man, we're done with DBZ? Thanks, Kyrie. Appreciate it. Vincent. Alright, cue up KOTR time and enjoy. Standard D barrier here. And then weight trick the 4 times cut. And also hope that Cloud doesn't take damage so I can mug glitch the dying animation here. Which looks like I got it in. He should now be 1 HP from death. And the mug from Vincent should... Wow, that was painful. Skip his dying animation for 45-second time save. Very nice. Final glitch of the run. That's a final example of a mug glitch. Not to kill a boss, but to just save an animation of Safer fading away into the universe. It's a tough one to get, actually. Thanks, guys. Been a fun part 2 today. You know, my takeaway from part 2 is it's still too rusty. It is still too rusty. Gotta clean it up. I'm not pushing that hard tonight. Knowing it's my Friday, drinking beer and all that. But, you know, we need to do a couple more runs through part 2. Is what today showed me. I think I need to do 2 more attempts on it. And then I'm in really world record form. Is like my, you know, just my honest, like, assessment of what I saw today. But it was a really fun attempt. It was great. A lot of it went really well. I was probably pushing at like 90% capacity for like the entire day today. You know, so being behind pace is fine. That's all right. But there were a lot of mistakes. The mistakes have got to be cleaned up. You can't have that to world record, you know. The current WR is good enough that any kind of significant mistake is actually, like, not acceptable. And I made definitely a couple of those today. So, you know, those are the things we're going to have to kind of clean up. Do probably 2 more runs through part 2 of to get to. And enjoy your Omniswag. And split. Nice part 2 tonight, guys. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for all the GGs. Oh, man. It's my Friday tonight. I'm going to drink some beer. I'm going to order a pizza. I'm going to play some Expedition 33. I'm going to have a great fucking Friday. And then I'm going to have a day off tomorrow, guys. It's going to be epic. It's 1477. Or 55. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. What do you say we find a nice little raid spot, huh? You know, I don't even think another raid. I think that back stretches, please. You want more back stretches? Back stretches. All right, back stretches, sure. Back stretches. All right, back stretches, sure. Oh, man. Oh, you want to pet Abby? Here, I'll try to bring her down so she can hang out. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get her on cam. Let me see if I can. Well, thanks for hanging, everybody. I am P-Town. That is Abby. You guys rock. I'm out of here. I'll see you Tuesday for our Link to the Past speedrun learning. And another hundo next weekend, I think. So, appreciate you hanging out, guys. Take care. Have a good Monday day off. I'll see you Tuesday. Peace out. God damn, this is an epic FMV though, isn't it? I don't know, I can't stop, I'm sorry. I can't end the stream on this. There's no way. I gotta finish it. And crack another Budweiser. Hey, Conquest, how you doing? We're about to raid out of here. What are you up to? Hey, no worries, man. We're just watching this final FMV, then I'm gonna call it a day. Nice hundo prep today. That's such a cool high wind there in the FMV. Looks so different than I think about it. I mean, it's an interesting question, Dahomey. Yeah. I love this part with the live stream emerging. Such a great moment. And the very, ethereal music playing to it. So Aerith. So great. What the hell is that? Live stream. Marlene! Yeah. Da-na-na-da-da. Quite possibly the best game ever made. Without a doubt. Until Claire Obscure Expedition 33 came along. Then we know which one is the best. Currently 14-8 Beavers watching the OSU. Is that the softball championship? I know both. Is that the men's baseball or the women's softball? Men's. Are they made the World Series? Really? I didn't know that. I should watch. I mean, shit. I watched 2 of their World Series live when I was in college at OSU. Not the final round. Okay, gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll see you on Tuesday for the inaugural day of our A Link to the Past speedrun adventure that I expect to take the entire week to learn the run, watch the world record VOD, and to become proficient at the speedrun. And then another hundo next weekend. So thanks for hanging. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Take care. And have a great Monday.